Jingle bells ringing in my ear. Jingle bell, a sound that's oh so dear. Frosty the snowman is all around town. Watch out for reindeers are falling down. We'll stay up waiting for Santa tonight. He climbs down the chimney at the speed of light. While we're dancing around the Christmas tree, hugging and kissing just you and me. Carolers are singing outside our door, lovely songs we all heard before, as they walk from house to house to wish us all a Merry Christmas Day. Oh, a Merry Christmas Day. Oh, we're chasing snowflakes as they're falling down, and follow Rudolph all across the town.
Oh, hello, hello, it's me. Who would have thought? Ho! How is everyone doing? Hello, hello, hello. Today we are live from Society Sunlit Valley. Who would have guessed? Well, here we are, baby. I've got a lot planned today. Like, a lot planned, genuinely. Today in Sunlit Valley, we have a sapling farm to make. A huge sale of huge proportions. Refined storage, maybe. Lunch boxes. Crop harvesting. And getting the boiler room done. And ideally upgrading all of our tools to Iridium, which shouldn't be a difficult task, considering how much money we should be making in today's stream. I think I want to start off by going to doing a big old juicy harvest. So let's sleep if we can, and then I'm going to do hey man, I'm doing good, how are you doing? We're going to do a big old harvest of everything, and then we are going to maybe get the sapling sapling farm. One thing I want to show you guys, by the way, you know you can obviously put them on white seats for the traders. It goes with these ones as well. So I want to show you the people I've collected. A wandering baker who sells cakes, but also a lot of saplings and slime candies. We also, and prize tickets from ticket machines. A wandering winemaker who sells all of the different seeds you need for winemaking. And a wandering trader, and this is where it gets crazy. He sells books of stars, wuthering logs, and also all of the different XP books. And it seems unlimited. Hey Eldritch, Tech, how you doing? So basically, we have unlimited skill books, which is crazy. They are fairly expensive, I guess, but I mean, Christ almighty, like that is actually insane. I don't know if I should go down the bottom one. Doubles a fish being retrieved from fish pond. Doubles chance of receiving non-row items from ponds. Whereas this is using a rod. Well, we're going to be going with ponds, so I'm assuming this would be the way to go. YouTube is still not live. It is now. It should be. Because people are saying hello. But yeah, so let's go do a big harvest. Now, I don't know if I've done this on stream or not. Oh, this part I've seen it on TikTok a couple of times. I have tech mods. Not really. It has creating it, and that's about as far as it goes. And refined storage. But it is like a bit techy. It's hard to explain. Like, it has tech in the terms of like these, like, no, it's not really techy at all. So let's harvest all our chickens. So I've got these auto grabbers, basically where we can now automatically harvest our chickens and pigs, etc. So I'm not doing any of that manually anymore. That's all done automatically, as you can see. So this is what a full harvest looks like on the farm, basically. It's quite a lot, a full harvest. I was on the wrong one. Oh, Raffy Poos. Well, it's always good to tell me, though, just in case. We've got another 30 fire quartz from there, another 42, another 42, and another 36. That's a few stacks of fire quartz. That's quite a lot. We don't need that much in there. So these are automatically just doing fire quartz. That's what we have in this shed, is an automation shed. So I'm going to plop these in there. So this is what a full harvest on the farm looks like. Today, our main goal is all of these crops automatically harvested. Once we do that, we can actually really automate the farm, like, properly, and that is where I'm hoping we're going to get to today. I don't know if we're going to be able to get all the way to do that today. It might be next stream, but we're going to get a long... I'm really hoping we can at least get these crops automatically harvesting. You can't do it, but they give you the power for refined storage for free, sort of thing, like Raph said. Also, get a magnet. I think it was Big Man, or whatever your name is, Madman, that told me, Big Man, to get a magnet. When you're harvesting your crops, etc., even not, you know, the mines, crops, it is amazing for doing all of this. It's just so easy with not having to pick it all up because it's just going straight into my backpack. But yeah, this is a full harvest. I do have the skill point where I now get double crop drops from my farm items, which is amazing. Yeah, magnets are insane. That's my tobacco. That's not fully done. Nearly everything is fully done, though. But as you can see, I've got a lot. So all of this harvesting is hopefully by the end of today's stream going to be done automatically and passively. And it'll be passively going into our refined storage system. And what we hope to do is then actually passively be cooking it up and then selling it. So I'll have certain meals, which wow, we're full. I'm hoping we're going to have certain meals which we can automatically then sell. But I don't know if we're going to get that far today or not. It's a lot to do. I've done the farm idea in creative and it works very well. I just now need to do it in survival, which is obviously a complete different kettle of fish. But we're going to be doing a lot of create today. And hopefully the... example I'm going to be giving you guys are going to really enjoy and maybe want to be using on your own farms. You can come and check it out at my farm. So let's put all of these crops away. There's a hell of a lot of them, as you can see. An insane amount of crops and food to harvest. It is absolutely insane how much you get from a full harvest on my farm now, which is amazing. So we're going to be doing at some point a big sale. We're going to be doing a big sale on the farm, and... today, that is. I'm taking bets on how much money we think we're going to make from a big sale. I actually have no idea how much it's going to be. Hey, Matt, how you doing? It's so satisfying. I genuinely think it's the best pack I've played in a very, very, very long time. Another stack of cheese, cheese wheels, sheep's cheese, mayonnaise. This is all again in our harvest. So let's just have a look what I've been doing. I've been doing a lot off stream. As you can probably tell, I haven't been doing anything exciting off stream. It's all pretty much just getting loads of crops in, preparing for today's stream. So we've got nearly 3,000 barley, 2,500 bell peppers, 2,500 tomatoes, 2,000 onions, 2,000 beetroot. The list goes on, okay? There's a lot of crops for us to sell today. We should be in the money. I don't know how much money we're going to make today. I really don't know. 5 million might be nice. 2 million? I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. Step number 1, let's get some greenhouse glass done, and then let's get our saplings done so that we can start getting our fruit farm going. And I also want to get aloe vera done and a seed maker, because we've got a few more crops that we still need to do on our seed farm. So number 1 is going to be greenhouse glass. I've moved things around a bit. We're going to have to get our kitchen going a bit more. So greenhouse glass, let's put one there and... one there. Boom, boom. 2 stacks of greenhouse glass. And what we're going to... oh, hello, llama. So you don't forget, wandering traders you can pick up. What can you do with the money in this pack? You basically shop. So what you're going to see is me using some traders later today. Another wandering baker. So like in here, for example, this trader, it sells money. So like a flint and tinder to get to the nether is actually going to cost you 12,000 gold. And there's like certain hats and stuff you get in the mod that are like 1 billion. And it's kind of like Stardew Valley, if you've ever played that style mod pack where you start off with some crops and make a bit of money, and then you start automating them and things get more and more complex, and you make more and more money to buy more and more expensive items that make your farm even better. It's the same as like Cookie Clicker and games like that kind of thing, like a passive like auto clicker game, but obviously it's in Minecraft and Stardew Valley. It kind of puts all of those concepts together. Or like a tycoon game, you know, where you start off with a few animals and make money off them and get guests in, Roller Coaster Tycoon. It kind of feels a bit like that as well. But that's kind of how it works. Basically. So this is where we're going to have our farm, as in our sapling farm. Yeah, it's really good. I'm quite I'm getting to late game, I would say now. I think after today, like, I think this stream is us entering late game, I would say. So I'm hoping today is going to, like, really push us forward. So saplings, so I've got quite a few. Apples, bananas, dark cherry, dragon fruit, mango, plum, peach, and orange I've managed to get. I think a lot of them come from a few traders, and I'm going to get some of my tree fertilizer. I don't know how it's going to work with... I mean, we're in summer. I don't know how it's going to work with this, and I want to get some shears as well. I have got some guides on my YouTube channel for this pack. If you want to check out the ultimate guide, it probably goes through, like, I say probably, I filmed it so I would know, but it goes through kind of like how the pack works and stuff like that. And these here, these banana fruits, like autumn, summer, so summer, and summer, we might have to kind of wait for the seasons before we actually can, yeah, get these ones going. What I might do is just have all the trees done, and then when they're grown, we'll move the fruits. Well, actually, no, we can move the fruits whenever we want, can't we? Actually. So that's actually fine. So basically, everything grows in its own season if you're new here, and we can actually move these fruits to under greenhouse glass, and that is what we're going to be doing today, so they grow all year round. And greenhouse glass is like a very expensive item, but I am getting quite wealthy on this game. So what we could do... Is it like that? No, I think we can only... Dragon fruit. Yes, okay, so we break it with shears. And basically, yeah, the guides, I was just watching Greg Tech CEU guide of yours. Really good guide, thank you. Oh, that's okay. I kind of wanted to do more Greg Tech, but I feel like the later you get into Greg Tech, the less people are actually progressing that far, and therefore the less views you get, and it's less worth my time. But I've done it up to like medium voltage, and also once you've gotten to medium voltage, I feel like you kind of know what you're doing at that point. Like, you don't need as many tutorials because you kind of understand the premise of how things work. And let's be honest, if you're doing Greg Tech, you kind of have to know what you're doing anyway, you know, whether you've got guides or not. I'm gonna sleep because it's really... Oh, someone's already sleeping. Wonderful. But basically what I'm doing is I'm cutting all the fruits off, and I'm going to shove them in a under the greenhouse glass so that they can grow all year round, and we're then going to have fruit trees. So that's one of the goals of today's stream, is getting fruit trees done, all of the saplings. It's like off stream, I bought all the saplings that I found from traders, etc., that I've got, you know, kidnapped in my house, but I don't grow them until I'm on stream. So I make sure all the fun stuff is done on stream. How are you getting on in Greg Tech? Are you enjoying it? I love Greg Tech. I really, really, really do. I would love one day to do like a full live stream, you know, from start to finish of Greg Tech, but I think we're, you know, I think that's going to be when I go more full time in content creation. Even though I basically am full time at the moment, but you know, full time without a 9 to 5. Tell you what, Pokemon Legends Z to A, the expansion for that, I'm just going to use oak leaves, I think. That is kicking my ass at the moment. That is taking up so much time, and I'm nearly getting to the point where I can do my guides on it, so I'm going to be doing that tonight. Jungle, I want oak. I'm so behind on my Heavy How-To channel this week. It's really, really not good. I'm just going to turn the magnet off. I don't want jungle. I only want oak. it doesn't matter what leaves you put them on, the fruits won't mind. But I just obviously want to keep it all the same. Oh, we've got a few more fruits here. These ones probably will actually have to grow on their own. Although that's an interesting fact, actually. How would the... Yeah, we'll see. So what I can then do under the greenhouse glass is basically go like this. And this is basically going to be a kind of fruit... like a fruit tree kind of trellis, I guess you could call it. And it's going to be very pretty. Because it's kind of like a lot of role play I think you can do in this mod pack, where you can really make it beautiful and pretty. We've got apple fruits. We're obviously going to need more. Like, that's not enough. And then peach. And then we've got dragon fruit. I'll put in here. And here then. And then we've got mango. There's the mango and plum. Lovely. Yay, that is nice. Okay, we've still got bananas and what are these? Oranges to go. I tried GTNH at first. Greg Tech paced back since the recipe was too hard. Just left Steam Age to like 50. That's pretty good. It's honestly, it's such an amazing mod pack. It really is. I think everyone, after maybe doing like ATM and like getting the ATM star or something, you should definitely go onto Greg Tech if you enjoy that. It's like the finale, you know. Now I'm playing modern Greg CEU and progressing quite nicely. Is that what the pack's called? Probably gonna have to put my magnet on. And then let's just break these trees because these aren't going to stay here. I'm yelling timber. Yes, one day we will have, maybe not a Greg Tech server again. That would be, you know, I'm not sure about that because I'd rather do it on single player, honestly. Just because it is so much craziness for a server. Long term, but I think single player, I would definitely, I mean, I love playing on servers. I hate playing single player, but as do most people, but you know, I think Greg Tech is kind of the odd one out with that one. And bananas. Nice. The pack is called Greg Tech Community Edition Modern. Okay, nice. Well, that is one goal of today's stream done. Obviously, we've got like bananas, orange, plum, mango, dragon fruit, peach, and apple. There's other ones to get, and we can extend this as we get them. But that's a really, really good one. So if we go down here into, I think it might be under crops. So we've got, yeah, like banana, peach, cherry, plum, mango, orange, blood orange, lemons we don't have. Passion fruit, hazelnut, and pawpaw. Oh, and you get them from the prize machine. Okay, because I want to try and get to perfection in this pack. I don't know if that's going to happen. I've got two goals. One is going to be getting the billion baloney hat, or whatever it's called. And the second is going to be perfection. But I don't know if we're going to reach perfection. I just don't know if it's going to be that fun reaching it on stream, because I feel like the relics and stuff are going to be quite boring to find. But I don't know. There's lots of ways to do things on this pack. Oh, we need to move our lychees. So I don't know if that's how we're going to do it or not. You know, I don't know. But number one goal is to get to £1 billion. £1 billion or coins. That is our number one goal in the pack. And that's one thing that I am definitely going to do on stream. Is you know, getting £1 billion. These are oak leaves. Okay, so we've got our lychees as well, which we can move. So I'm going to tick that off. And next, we are going to... Should we maybe look at what recipes we're going to be doing? I've got... You can't plant those, so it has to be the actual fruit. You can't get like an unlimited amount of lychees, but there we go. They're under the greenhouse glass. They're now doing it all year round, baby. So we've done our full harvest. We need to do the boiler room. So the boiler room is how we're going to get into create. We need to get 8 blocks of raw copper. We need to get some minerals, so we can just use the extractinator for that. That's going to be really easy. And then we need to get 3 wither skeleton skulls, 64 bones, 64 rotten flesh, and 8 spirit orbs. We may genuinely have all of that already. Copper. So we need 8 of these. Okay, there's 8 of those. And we need rotten flesh, a stack of that. Bones. Not quite. Oh, that's bone meal. We've got 51 bones. Okay, we're going to need some more bones. This is how we're going to get to create. So we can submit that. These ones we can buy from the exotic trader with a fletching table, which needs the prismatic shard. Thank you, Raf. I do believe that that is the one that I asked you for to trade for me. I think that's what I needed it for, I believe. Okay, another white seat. Fletching table. Let's get another villager then, because this is like one of the premium villages. And then who sells villagers? It's the market. And he is going to sell a villager. Villager spawn crate. Got to go down. I want to watch your stream later. How long will you be streaming for? Oh, I'll be back in an hour. Oh, well, I won't be back. You will be. I'll be back in an hour. I'm back in an hour. I'm going to go too. No, I'm going to be live for hours. No problem. But yeah, it's really fun. And come back here, you pig. And I think the exciting bit is probably going to be in an hour. Fire quartz, he'll sell you for pearl blocks. Oh, Raph! You need pearls? A cinnamon sapling will give you 16 ginger. Gyro bellies preserver. Oh, a battery is how you get the aged warped cheese wheel. And the aged warped, was it for like yeah, but what can you do something with it? Double aged terrestrial agglomeration, the domestic tribal. Oh, you do need one of those. I swear there was something else you traded it for. I don't know. I saw you doing the fruits before. Keep your eye out for the cornucopia. It's great for harvings and fast. Okie dokie. So what's on the right-hand side? Oh, the right-hand side is the price. Oh, right. So an aged cheese wheel, you can buy batteries. Oh, with a pearl block, you can buy fire quartz. Oh, 16 ginger crates. That's how you get cinnamon. Interesting. Okie dokie. 4 basalt shards. 4 aegis wine for a jade. Aged dark brew. Iridium. There we go. Wither skeletons. Skulls. Whatever I just said. We need 3 of these, and it's 4 jade each. So 4, 8, 12 jade. We can also actually get prize tickets from an Omni Geode. Ancient cog, stone hands. Use on a preserve jar to decrease input amount by 2. That's good, isn't it, for preserve jars? Use on a mayonnaise machine to give it a 5% chance of producing supreme mayonnaise from Never Jelly. Cordyceps. The baked obsidian fish stew is how you get more black opals. Frosted tips using a charging rod to work and triple output in winter. Wow. Infinity worms using a deluxe worm foam. Wow. This guy sells insane stuff. Wow. He sells really good stuff, but it's expensive. So we are going to need to buy 3 wither skull skeletons. Not like I can say it right. The aged warp wheel is from the base, the blue cows and the nether. Oh, really? Oh. I think we're going to have to up our farms. There's so much to do in this mod pack. It is insane. So, jade. I've also got for the boiler room this one. And, oh, we get another extractinator. Nice. I'm just going to put that here next to our other one. What I might actually do soon is get another template for a house and, like, make this house double the size. Because, honestly, I feel like this house is getting too small for what we need. Or maybe we'll move, like, all of these people into a shed, and have a trading shed. Or something like that. Because it is getting ridiculous. Okay, so we could buy our wither skeleton skulls. Here we go. That's those. For the Adventurers bundle. Nice. 8 spirit orbs. I'm not sure if we've got those. Bones are easy to get. I've got 10 of them. Nice. Okay, so we've got all the spirit orbs we need. We actually just need like 10 bones. And then let's do the Omni Geodes and the Geodes, etc. Because let's get a stack, a stack, a stack, and, well, stack. With the Geodes, I don't know if you can use an Artisan Hopper. But, yeah, that sounds like way too much work. Because imagine how much spark thingy it would use. But we should get most of the stuff we need just out of here. Okay, so let's put all of the, like that, in there. Let's pick up everything else. By the way, with the geode shift... What? No! That is the biggest tip. I can't believe you've just told me that. All you have to do is shift click. Oh my god, thanks guys. Holy guacamole. I had no clue. I had no clue. Thank you so much. Okay, what I'm going to do is just go into here and go, have I got any of these? 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 Okay. Helvite, Neptunite, and Star Shards. Well, Star Shards is easy to get. I waited hours before, so don't worry. Oh my god, I literally cannot believe that. Calcite, Lemon, Opal. Oh, no, not these. Boom, 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 boom. Like, that alone is like, I mean, this isn't going to be a lot of money, is it? Not what we call a lot of money anymore, anyway. So just that one and that one. Okay, cool. Just one left now. And then I think we'll just go into the mines and get... I think we'll just go into the mines and get... So I guess this is how you get relics as well. Like, this is a good way to get relics. So maybe, like, getting the relics won't be that difficult. I don't know, but... there's certain things that if I want to go for perfection, there's certain things I'm going to have to look at doing manually, like artifacts and relics, like making sure that we're passively trying to get these. What I don't want to happen is we get to the final episode and I'm like, this is all I've got left. And it's like, right. Do you know what I mean? Because I actually do think maybe we could go for perfection. I don't know. I kind of want to. It would be really cool because I'm so obsessed with this mod pack and I love it. Yay! Another relic trove. Okay, so all we have to get is bones. Isn't that hilarious that the one thing we can't get... I think it's Neptunite I want to keep, isn't it? No? Okay. That away. Lovely. Lovely. That is just lovely, babes. Let's get all of our geodes out then. Is this a silly idea? For geodes that are only like 5 or 6 relics you can get, it's the relic troves you need, and for that, and that item has a chance of dropping any one of them. No, I didn't know that. I don't really know anything about relics. Well, I have a tutorial for the mod, but I don't know it about in this mod pack. Okay. You need to hand any of them in. I need to see. You have to submit them, I think. For those ones. Okay, let's do that. 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 And we do have 2. But yeah, I think the relics is one thing I'm gonna have to... I think maybe in between now and next stream, I'm gonna kind of look at, you know, what is needed to perfection that I'm going to have to kind of look into while doing everything else, you know? This is just crazy, isn't it? So I'm not going to lag out the server or anything. My staff are probably looking at me like, Javier! And I'll be like, I'm sorry! Please don't hurt me! Because they do, you know? They beat me. Right. Raph beats me with his princess brush. If anyone's... What are you talking about? Oh, I've got sound matter. Let's just go and put all of these. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, bong, bing, bong. Yep, that's the basalt, which you could sell for something, but it wasn't that interesting, I remember. Actually, I might keep the coal. I'll just shove that in there. Good golly gosh, this is a little bit boring, but you know what? That's a lot of geodes that we had to mine up. A hell of a lot of geodes. So let's put these in here. It's actually not going to be bad money, actually, you know. It's not actually going to be as bad money as I thought. I mean, we've got about 26,000. Each geode can only give you 2, so 6 relics can be obtained from geodes. 2 of which are my favourites: Magma Geode, Magma Walkers. I've got that. And Bastion Ring. Piglin's Point, the nearest Bastion to you. Oh, wow. Okay. That's... Yeah, like the horse flu, like we're getting that quite a few times. You can start to see it. It's like, white seats aren't good for servers. Really? I think we don't have any lag on this server, so. We have no lag, I'm happy. 2 prismatic shards, now that is good. For anyone watching who doesn't know what that is, it's basically a very rare item at the end. Just those. Oh, that is a good idea. Trading relics. That is a good idea. Relic experience bottle. I'm going to keep those for later. That is what it's on the tin. I might keep my tin cans as well, just for some passive income later on. But wow, yeah, that was a nice bit of money. So we started off the day with about 100,000. I wonder how we're going to end the day. Let's just put those in there. Ice skates, I'm going to sell. Oh, I will just sell those, actually. And the ribbit drum. We started off with about 100,000. I don't know if you could go at... Oh, I don't really have many. Maybe in like a week or two we could do that, you know. So let's put that in there. Let's put that away. What do we do next? That is the question. What do we do next? So I kind of want to get a lunchbox, but we probably want more food for that. Anyway. One thing we can make is Mexican street corn. That's the only thing you can actually do with mayonnaise. It is the only thing you can do with mayonnaise. It's corn, it's cheese, and it's mayonnaise. And it's 324 each. I think let's start getting some Mexican street corn done. As much as we can with our mayo. So 1, 2, that's, well, 3 stacks. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And what I want to do is in this kitchen, I want to, like, maybe get rid of the preserve jars, put maybe another 2 cooking pots down here. Cool. So let's just get this up. This is going to be for our big sale. This is going to be our big food sale. We're going to do it all at once. I'm going to put all the food in. Lemon, hazelnut, pawpaw. I didn't know I had these. So basically this chest is meant to be a tools chest and use these things later chest, but I completely forgot that some of them existed. So, oops, I guess. So that one, and that one. Oh, look, we forgot a mango. And if you're wondering where did I get all of these fruits, they were all from traders. I have some rare traders in my house. Really rare traders. And basically, if a trader comes to your house, you could just shove them on a seat. So like a wandering trader, etc. Just shove them on your seat, because I've now got all the skill books, like, unlimited, because of that. This is a nice little orchard I've built, I think. I really like this. I don't think it's big enough though. I think it needs to be bigger. Mango, dragon fruit, mango. Because I wanted it to come like down to the end. Yeah, we're going to need some more fertilizer, but I'm going to wait to do those in a little bit. Maybe let them grow naturally, etc. Let's get 2 new cooking pots going so that we can do like 4 lots of cooking at a time. Yeah, let's do that. 1, 2, and 2 more campfires. Get rid of those, I think. Okay, so corn thingy and our mayonnaise. Have we got any more mayonnaise? I knew you could move them, but I didn't think they could be moved so far from a wood source block down. Yeah, yeah, it looks like a vineyard, right? It's really nice. Cheese wheel. Always do your cheese in large milks. It's much more time efficient. Okay, there we go. So, I mean, that alone is already like 5,000, 10,000. You know, that's a lot. So that's all of our mayonnaise done. We've got our mayonnaise coming. I'm just going to let all that cook up. And then that's all of our mayonnaise cooked up. Probably might actually do more of them. We'll see. Prismatic farming. What have we got in here now? Oh, the machine upgrades from that one. Ooh. You get to choose one. Let's see. Which one's going to be favourite? They've behaved for now. Oh, thank God for that. Mine done the same thing and then just started working. I don't really know why that happens. Preserves jar, a seed maker, a 5% chance of producing an ancient fruit seed. Oh, so that's how you get an ancient fruit seed. Okay, okay, ancient. That'll be a tutorial coming up later. Yeah, let's get that one for the seed maker. Ancient cog. Okay, let's make a seed maker. Because there's a few crops we need to do. I'm just going to plop it there, I think. Does it take a day? How long does it take? Iron coin, how wonderful for me. Because what I want to do is go, aloe, 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 aloe. No, I've got aloe. Okay, I can actually do aloe. So can I put in like... How do you use this? Oh no, it's from, sorry, yeah. So if I got like a stack of tomatoes. Right, it happens every day. Okay. You get another one free from the quests. A seed maker? Is that what you're talking about? From the seed maker quest? Where is it? Seed maker. Yeah. It just wasn't in my inventory long enough. There we go. Thanks, Raf. Cool. Okay. Okie dokie. Put the fruit in, and the quality of fruit you put in should carry over, by the way. I don't really care about quality as much. Yeah. Okay, so on here, what we also need to do, and I'm going to do this now, is we need to start moving our sprinklers to here. Do we? Do we need to? That's okay. Do I need to move my sprinklers down, or do I not need to move my sprinklers down? I might not need to. Put the fruit in. I agree with you, but for the ancient fruit is the only one I'd really recommend. How much is it worth? A lot, evidently. Oops. That middle one, if it goes... Shoe? No, because it's one here. That actually... Okay, yeah, we're going to move them down, but it's not an issue. Yeah, that's fine. I was thinking, like, if I move them down, is it going to get in the way? This is really weird. I don't know if anyone else has this on Sunlit Valley, but I basically have to restart the entire mod pack whenever I swap worlds. Otherwise, it just won't connect me to the server. Very odd. Very, very peculiar. But basically, that is the contraption we're going to be making today. I might upgrade to a lunchbox in a minute and put like some of our different crops in there, the meals that we're making. The boiler room, so we need to go to the mines. Let's do that now. Let's go to the mines and let's get some bones. And then we'll buy a lunchbox, because we're making all these different meals to sell. We might as well keep some for ourselves. That'll help us get the boiler room, where we can therefore start create and get towards the contraption I just showed you. And then we can, move along to getting our crops automated. And once we unlock create, we can then actually, we unlock create, and then we can actually get the importers and exporters from refined storage. And from our huge sale, we should be able to afford all of the stuff we need to get the refined storage system actually going. And this, everyone, is where we truly automate our farm. At that point, we're on the precipice of true automation for the farm. I'm talking crop to selling bin, crop to selling bin, meat to selling bin, with no interaction from me, apart from the Sparkstone gathering. Sparkstone being put into the machines will be automated, but me gathering it will be manual. And that is all I will have to do, is go mining for Sparkstone, and the rest of the farm will be automated. Will we achieve that today, or will we achieve it next stream? I don't know. A lunchbox is how you get your food diversity up really easily by using different foods. A lunch bag, a lunchbox, a golden lunchbox. Traded from one of the villagers. It's in quite a lot of mod packs. Any mod pack it's in, it's amazing. So I have a lunchbox, a lunch bag here. I can shift and right click, and I can put different meals in here. And what it does is, it will eat that one, then that one, then that one, then that one, and then that one. And it'll cycle through them, therefore getting you an amazing diversity. The bigger versions can hold more slots, and therefore a bigger diversity. And then if I press I, set it in your keybinds, obviously we have the diversity book, which shows you the thresholds and what you have. So the guy that sells them is... Who does sell them? Be the banker. Guy? No idea who would sell this. Lunchbox is 16,000. The golden one is 65,000. I can't remember how big that one is. Feeding upgrade, feed from storage inventory, feed from backpacks. So I'm going to buy a lunchbox now instead, and as you can see, it has much more slots than the other one. So I'm going to put the lunch bag in, take that out, plop that in, and I'm going to put these in my lunchbox. Ones like this that are in a stack is fantastic. Obviously, that's 2.5 diversity. But how much have we got so far to sell then? 15,000. Okay, I'm going to put everything into here, I think, that we're going to be selling. So, what else should we make? We've got an insane amount of bell peppers. So, what are we going to make of our bell peppers? Could make stuffed bell peppers with just any type of minced beef and tomatoes. That's very easy. And that is going to be 4.47 diversity. So, really good for diversity. 292. Tomato, chicken, and bell pepper makes cassiatora. 3.3. Pad thai, but that's not worth the time and effort that it takes. 480 is just one tomato, one bell pepper, one onion, one eggplant, one potato, and one cauliflower. Might look at making roasted vegetables. It's 500 each. Let's do that. Let me take a little screenshot of what we need for the ingredients. So I think, yeah, let's do that. So let's do 2 of them. So 2 stacks of eggplant, 2 stacks of potatoes, 2 stacks of tomatoes, cauliflower, bell pepper, and onion. I mean, that has hardly touched the sides on our food. Hardly touched the sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. That's still making. That's still making. That's still making. I feel like maybe we should move this and put like another 2 cooking apparatus. I think that's what we'll do. In fact, this maybe can go here. This house is starting to get really full. Really is. But it's fine. Yeah, let's get another 2 cooking pots. Because we really need to up the ante with how much cooking we're doing. Is it 2 we could fit or 3? We could fit 3 cooking pots. Let's get 3. Bing. That is a big kitchen I've got. There we go. And we've got 2 stacks of it doing. Let's make another stack, because this is an easy one. Let's make another stack. So I'm going to go peppers, onion, tomato, potato. 1, 2, 3. What have I forgotten? Onions. Oh, cauliflower and bell pepper. Cauliflower, bell pepper. I genuinely do wonder, like, how much money we're going to make. Oh, that's where the bell pepper went. Okay, so 2 stacks of bell pepper. And then 1 more of everything else, I think. Is that right? No, just 1 bell pepper. 2. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. And we just need, again, cauliflower. Don't have an insane amount of cauliflower, so we need to be careful on that. But now we have that being made up. A stack of that, a stack of that, a stack of that, a stack of that. That is now done. And that one is now done. Okay, so we've got another 2 cookers free. Let's put that in here. Okay, what else can we make with bell pepper? Because we need to make something with it. We haven't really got mushrooms. Ratatouille is not bad. We could do that. I don't think we've got broccoli. I think broccoli is one of the few things we don't have. Chicken soup, 240. That's 280. Vegetable soup. Ratatouille is 2. Maybe we'll make vegetable soup. So literally just, let's just do 2 stacks of this. Oh, that's any vegetable. So yeah, let's use whatever we have the most of in that, category, which is going to be bell peppers. So bell peppers, carrots, potatoes, cabbage. So bell peppers, potatoes, cabbage, and tomato, was it? Carrots. Let's do 2 of that. So 1, 1, 1, 1. And 1, 1, 1. Oh, there we go. Another load of food coming up. We're going to need much more bowls than that. Many more bowls than that. I mean, okay. Let's use up our non-existent planks, I guess. Hey, welcome back. Okay, let's put in a bowl there. Bowl there. Bowls there. Running out of bowls. Oh, some of these are going to be stacks of 16. That's the only annoying thing. That is annoying. But already we've got 7,000, 20, 30, nearly 40,000. 40,000 already, and we have hardly touched the sides on here. Okay, we need to get the ancient cog on there. So that it has the upgrade. Otherwise, we're not actually going to get a chance to get the ancient seeds. And how do we buy another ancient cog? Is it not him? Is it not this guy? Yeah, it is. 16 plums. Okay. Why plums? Are plums that difficult to get? Sounds suspect if you ask me. Let's also plant our aloe. And then we're going to go into the mines and try and... go into the mines and try and get... 1, 2... Try and get something. Baked gravel. Oh no. We don't have a lot of aloe. But that's okay. Wait, does aloe grow on... Wait, what does it grow on? Oh, I don't know. Right, Rotsrath done with his princess hairbrush. Is that a second one you've got? Okay, we'll do aloe later because I don't really know what we're doing with aloe. Let's get some bones. Let's get some bones. Where is Cave? Oh, where is Cave? Do you want a hairbrush? I don't want a hairbrush. I'm thinking it might be better to just go into these caves. Where they just spawn forever. Forever. Never. There's no other easy way to get bones, is there? Bone spike. Oh, I could cut some ham. How do you get ham? How do you actually get ham? A pig or hog? Yeah, but how do I get it? How does one get the ham? No idea. Okay. We're just going to go down here. There's loads of skeletons in here. It's not going to be difficult. You know, we're not trying to get anything too exciting, really. That's already 2 bones. Be like, yes, everyone, we're 2 bones in. 10 bones to go. Is that going to be it? That's the boiler room done? Yeah, that's all we need is 10 bones. Oh my god. If you guys don't understand what the meaning of 10... Oh, by the way, little tip. Put a lantern in here and you'll always be lit up. The end. Thank me later. The bones and the boiler room basically means that we can get from Nether's soul sand biome. But can we in here? I don't know if they would have changed. They might have changed it in here. I need 10 of them. Are there skeletons in the Nether? I can't think. Are there skeletons in the Nether? I think there is, right? Like, there's skeletons spawning. There or is there not? Because those bone bricks are only going to give me bone meal. Wait, whose portal's that? I think a few people are coming here. Yeah, but the bone structures in deserts, do they give bones or is it bone blocks and therefore bone meal? They might be bones, those ones, mightn't they? They're not like the Nether ones. Those are more bony. if that makes sense. I know that sounds silly, but you might know what I mean. No, I think what we'll do is we'll just go back down here into a room we haven't been before. I've still heard no bets though. Like, how much do you guys reckon we're going to make from our big farming sale? Our big, juicy farming sale. I'm hoping it's going to be like a few, like 5 million. I don't know. Will it be 5 million? Oh, will it not? But yes, only bone blocks. Oh, okay. Skeleton, I can see you. Okay, 8 more to go. Why is this the most grueling thing we've done all like season on this playthrough? Like the hardest thing to get is just some bones, just a stack of bones. They change a lot of the drops and stuff in this mod pack so that like things that are generally very easy to get are actually quite like evil to get. Skeleton here. Is he above or below me? That is the question on everybody's lips. Like in this mod pack, you often, what are you planning to play next after finishing this pack? I have no idea. I think this pack's going to take me a little while, you know. I don't know. I don't think it's as quick as I think, and it depends if something new has come out by then. If not, I'll probably just go back to ATM 10 with the hope of finishing that. But I don't know. We may be doing at that point another seasonal server in the Discord, like how we've done Cursed Walking, which is like a monthly competition. In January, maybe we'll do another thing like that. There's another one that I've got an idea of doing, which is a zombie-themed one. But I'm not sure. Hard to say. You just never know what's going to happen. There's actually skeletons like in the walls in the next room. In here, I don't know. Should we check up here? Could be above us. There's clearly a rope down as well. Yep, here's some. No bones. There one over here? I can't even see them, to be honest. Okay, 6 more bones, 7 more bones, no, 5 more bones. Now, where did we come down? There wasn't many ropes in here. I tried ATM before, but my laptop said I couldn't handle very well. Pretty sure I need more RAMs because it eats a lot. Yeah, probably. I'm looking at getting a new PC soon. My PC is fine for streaming and doing mod packs, etc. But AAA titles like Assassin's Creed, I struggle with not playing them, but I struggle with playing them and recording or streaming on them, which is the difficult bit. And unfortunately for me, I am actually a, well, no, not unfortunately for me, I'm a Ubisoft partner and things like that. So I kind of, you know, I have to play the games. Well, I get given them to do content on, and then I can't like actually do content on them. And that's how I pay my bills. So I kind of really need a new computer, you know what I mean? But yeah. It's fine. Like, it really is fine. But I don't think people who don't play Minecraft understand how big, like, modded Minecraft is or how crazy it is. Because Steve, which is my other half, looks at this and he's like, how is this fun, Hav? He's like, it literally looks like Windows 95. He's like, I don't get how you find this game fun. And I'm like, you just don't get it. Like I said, honestly, I said, if you played it, I reckon you'd really love it. I said, it is the most magical game I've ever played. And he's like, yeah, but I like pretty games like Horizon Zero Dawn or Final Fantasy. And I'm like, but Minecraft is pretty. It's stunning. Like, it's just in a different... Like, he just doesn't get it because he doesn't play it. You know? And I get that. Like, if you looked at this, you'd be like, yeah, it looks like crap. You know? But it's, like, so special. Right, okay. So... Boom! The boiler room is done. Okay, that is a big achievement. Add that to our trophy pile. Wow. Okay, we've done the boiler room. That means we could do create, we could start automating and getting shit done, baby. But yeah, this is going to be interesting. A rage glove. Am I wearing a rage glove? I am. No seeds there. Okay. We have our kinetic blueprint, which is needed to start create. So, mechanical farming. We get our wrench. I think the first... So we want to make mechanical harvesters. Wow! They are expensive! 3 iridium ingots, 2 prismatic shards, and an ancient coin. $250,000 for 1 mechanical harvester. $250,000. And then once you've got one, you can turn one into 2 for the small price of 200,000. Because that's how much a iridium upgrade is. It's 100,000. So that means that once you've got one of them, which will cost you like incredible amounts of rarity and money, you then can double them for just 200k a pop. Wow. But that's the thing. But once you get the mechanical harvesters, you're automating your crops, and therefore it's like, you know, that's why it's so expensive. Wow, okay. So we're going to need crushing wheels because we need powdered obsidian for the mechanical harvester. The prismatic shards, I think we have actually got 2. Yeah, so we can make one. Crushing wheels, I'm just going to kind of work it back. Ugh, so we're going to have to do mechanical crafting. Okay. And then we're going to have to do brass ingot and electron tubes, which is just a silver sheet, and polished rose quartz. Okay, easy. Yep, okay. So we're basically just going to need a press. I mean, it's not that long, really. We have to go first power, water wheel, which is some lead and fire logs. And then mechanical alloying of a blaze burner, which is just some lead sheets and a nether rack. I think I'm just going to do this like all outside, and we're going to pretty it up later, sort of thing. So, yeah, first thing is going to be a lead and andesite alloy, which is 2 iron coins and andesite. Of course it is. There's my bank. Okie dokie. Block of raw lead. Andesite alloy. Yeah, you could kind of see this is an expensive mod pack, you know, it really is. It is very expensive to play, but the thing is you make more and more money. Neotech? No, I didn't do that one. Okay, water wheel. Yeah, we're going to need some shafts. Is it good? Get a stack of those. Water wheel, a large one. Oh, it's just 4 fire logs. And that. Okay, we'll just get a large one, I guess. And then I guess we'll put the kinetic blueprint in there, yeah. And then a large one. And then I'm just going to need some buckets of water, right? I'll get some soil. I'm not amazing with create. I will say that. I'm not a great person with Create. But we're going to try. So that's all that matters. Like, where do I place this? Here? Bit lower. Like here? Like this? Hey, Zenfi, how you doing? Haven't tried. It might need for. Oh, yeah, it does. It does. Don't worry. I knew that bit. I was just like, not sure where to put it exactly. I have Create tutorials on my channel, but I'm just not like amazing with Create, you know? I am doing a tutorial for what I'm setting up today because you might all kind of want what I'm doing today. It's going to be very good. That obviously isn't the best stress we've got there. You just want it to look nice on the river. Yeah, basically. Because I think it probably will stay there, or we'll do like, I'll create, I might put a shed here, and then there'll be like water wheels and stuff powering the Create shed or something like that. I don't know, but the farm is going to get like even bigger, I've realized. I think our house is going to get full of like kitchen stuff and stuff like that and automations, and therefore we're gonna have to move out the traders to maybe like a house extension, or you know, yes please, any direct references to Sunlit would be nice for me, how my brain works. Yeah, so when I'm doing this Create tutorial later, it's gonna be a Sunlit Valley specific Create tutorial. I might even just do a whole chapter like tutorial on Create of like, this is how you get through it. I don't know, but I'm doing more like actual Sunlit ones. They are coming. I would go with wind power to start. You have wool, and that's enough power for the windmill bearing. A bit more complex, though, isn't it? Like, you are right, but a bit like frog ports will attach packages to chain conveyors. Oh my god. Okay, so the first thing we need to do is make a mechanical press. And that's just a block of lead, an andesite casing. What? A mechanical press. One thing I've noticed is a lot of people ask the modded question, but like have Sunlit in the name, so that might help search results, but you might know more about that than me already. I know a lot more than that, yeah. That's all I can say. Oh, we manually put the andesite alloy onto the strip log. I don't talk about that stuff because it's like how my channel works and my websites work, etc. The secrets of it all are on these things, you see. So we're probably going to need a fair bit of that. Let's just go chop some trees, I think, and get some andesite casings. Oh. But if we can move through this quite quickly... I mean, I'm terrible with the mechanical crafters. That is one thing I will say. I hate them. But we're going to do it. We're gonna get there. Might need a bit of help on that. No, don't be sorry, mate. Fine. You don't know what I know and what I don't know. You know? Like the shift clicking earlier. Oh my god, that was the best tip I've heard all week. Oh yeah! Genuinely. Right, let's see how we get on with that. Oh, but we have to manually click it on, don't we? And now I've done it out here. Okay. And what you don't want, well, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm quite open about a lot of stuff, but there's some stuff I'm not. And I'll be honest why, actually. I read a Reddit post, must have been about a year ago now, And this guy, who is now one of my main competitors, had been doing what I do for a few years, and he does very well at it. And he doesn't ask me anything, and I read that Ask Me Anything, and I learnt so much from that Reddit post that I am now one of his main competitors. So he really kind of, and if it wasn't for me, he would be earning like a lot more money because I've come into the space and have taken like a lot of his viewership away from him. That inventory system in those items, pretty plug and play. This one, yes. Make a crafting grid, cables. It's attached to a controller, which is powered automatically, and then 64K storage blocks. You need more storage? Get another 64K storage block. You buy them all from the trader with the grindstone. It's literally that's it. So yeah, it's very plug and play. In this mod pack at least, it's very plug and play. Okay, so now we need to make a mechanical press. We need to make, yeah, okay. You could buy a lot of it. Yeah, all of it, in fact, I think. It's really simple in this pack. It's really nice. They kind of get rid of all of the annoying stuff with that. And then beneath it, do I put a... What do I put? Is it a... What do I put beneath the press, guys? It's called a... What's this called? Called... Is it a... It's not a deployer. No, it's a... Oh, the engineer's goggles. Can I put them on a slot? Yeah. A depot! Oh, thanks, Cass. Thank you, everyone. I knew it would begin with a D. I was like, what is that called? I just don't know. And I'm going to need some cogs. Tell you what I might do is set up a tree farm with Create or something, because my god. I literally... Oh, they're all in my inventory, that's why. Okay, so let's make some rotational stress. Oh! Let's also check on our ovens, because I reckon we are... I reckon we're ready to cook up some more food. The end. In our huge kitchen that we now have. Right, what have we got in here? We've got some Mexican something or others. Got some vegetables. I think we're going to fill up this chest very quickly. If we're going to have to get more chests. I want to sell it all at once, you see, so that we can see how much money do we make from our big sale, you know? And that's the whole idea. We need more bowl, but what I want to do is, while we're doing all of our like create, etc., is that we just have all this running in the background, sort of thing, so that we can, you know, get it going. We really need more logs, more bowls at least. Oh, I wonder if we can make these into bowls. Yay! Loads of bowls! I love bowls. Well, we're now out of bowls. Okay, so that's... do you know that 3D display of the Create mod, and you wanted the same name of it? And you wanted the name of it? The depot? Yeah. Not sure if you know, but just the world blocks would do. Oh yeah, no, I think we're gonna be fine with water though. Okay, what I might do is actually just like, because we're running out of space already, is just sell the stuff, and then I'll jot down how much our super sale makes overall. So we've got 120,000 at the moment. Yeah, and we'll do it in multiple stages so that we don't use up all the space, but I want to know how much did all our food sell for overall. So, already in here, we have got 200,000. So currently, our food sales are at 200k. Because we're going to need a lot of money for a lot of the Create stuff anyway. We've still got about 10 gazillion bell peppers to make. We could use up these bell peppers, 3 of them, and then it's just any beef and a tomato. Stuffed bell peppers. So 3 bell peppers, beef and tomato. Yeah, we could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think that's what we'll do. So we'll go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 3, 1, 1. I don't know if this is like the most efficient cooking recipes. They're just recipes that we have and we're doing. So we've made 200k. And now it's 205k. So yeah, 205,000 we've made so far from food. If you have a diagram, hit Q and click each. Okay, let me have a look because. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. I did not know that. So with our shafts, we're now going to do is chop this down. And then I think we go big. I don't know if this is the most efficient way of doing this. Like that. And then that. And that. And that. And that. Yeah, I'm doing it right. Woo! Go me! And then... And then let's do one more. I know it's hideous! We're going to make things more pretty and we're going to get to later game and create as more of a late game thing. It's really cool, isn't it? It is actually really cool, like how it is a late game thing. I really, really enjoy it. Yeah, like obviously this is hideous, you know, blah, blah, blah. I'm then going to do my press. So... if I put it like... I wish you could like see where it's going to go. Is it saying it's overstressed? Overstressed! Oh my god! You can, if you use andesite casings, you can keep the cogwheels more tight. How do I do that? Like this? And then you can do it like, how does it make it more tight though? This is like the one thing in modded Minecraft I'm not amazing with. Okay, so we don't want to overstress it. Gone a bit too far. But at least I know how to do that. Because honestly, I'll be honest, I'm not great with Create. Okay, so that's fine. Yeah, like that. You don't need to make the mess of the cogwheels. Overstress. Yeah, I get that. I think I might just Google it later. And this will be fine for now. And I'll work out how to do it properly later. Is it like this? Oh! Okay, so what are we pressing? I think it's sturdy sheets. Oh, God. Oh, good Lord. Okay, hang on. But empty, but we need lead sheets. Oh, no, you just make lead ingots into lead sheets. Okay. And that'll just go and do it all. About worrying. Has anyone had a problem with invalid player data with this mod pack? Raph, is that what somebody opened a ticket about yesterday? What was that ticket I saw? And somebody had that weird issue, and it was the Microsoft servers. Was it that? Can't remember. Okay, so we can now make an empty blaze spurner. And we can make a thingy. No, it wasn't that. That is the get socket. I don't know. We need brass ingots, which are made in a mixer, I believe, with copper, zinc, and gold coins. Oh, just a 512 gold coin. That's all you need. You know, not too much money at all. And what do I use on this? Do I use a blaze? How do you light this again? Is it with an actual... Do you right-click it on a blaze? Is that right? You actually right-click the item on a blaze? And then you feed it blaze to keep it powered? Is that right? No idea. Also, is there like a junction? Yes, you capture a blaze by right-clicking it with the empty blaze burner. Then you feed it fuel. Okay, yep, okay, thanks. I know what I'm doing now. So for the mechanical crafter... Oh, can I? God, this is going to be expensive. I really don't know. Like, I think we're going to be able to do it because we're making so much money as we're going. But my God, this is expensive. From who? The banker? I never know who sells what in here. The banker doesn't sell. There is somebody that sells one. I know there is. Like, you are right. It's just a question of who sells it. Anyone. Oh, this is the banker. How do you make... You can just make... Oh, you only get it by buying it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there we go. That's the blaze burner. Or the blaze banker. Oh, no, that's a blade. That's... No, that's actually something else. Looks the same, but it's not. I don't need that. I'm going to throw it on the floor. Yeah, it's different. Final last word. I mean, it is the exact same thingy-mabob, so, you know. So to make a mechanical crafter... Oh, and then craft something with it. So 3 of them. An electron tube is a silver sheet. Okay. Okay, we just need a deployer. A deployer. We're working on the mixer. To make the crushing wheel, we need 21 of them. 21 of them. So we're going to need 7 brass ingots. Sorry. We're going to need 7 of these. And each one costs 8,000. It's not that bad. We're looking at about, I reckon, 60, 70,000 if we have to buy other stuff to make the mechanical crafter. It's not that bad. I mean, they are expecting that at this point you do have that amount of money, which we do. So, we need to get a blaze. I know how to get that. We need to get a blaze burner. Oh, yeah. Boom. Okay. Now, I'm going to go home, shaft, saving the recipes of JI. Oh, there's not that many. It's fine for these ones. It's not too bad. Let's see if we can get down to a blaze easily. We have like 300,000. We've just made 205,000. We're probably going to make another 500 million billion pound in a minute anyway. But we should be fine on cash. The bit that's going to be expensive is the harvesters. And it may end up being that we buy a harvester or 2 harvesters because that's all we can afford. And then we suddenly are like, okay, now we can upgrade our harvesters from 2 to 4. And I reckon we're going to be slowly automating our farm. I don't think it's going to be as quick as I first thought regarding automation. I think it's going to be quite slow because of how much it's going to cost. But it's going to be a slow grind into getting passive, you know, passive... Look, I've done this room before. Let's just get some gold. Get a little bit of extra money in here if we can. I'm not doing loads, just some lead and gold. Might keep the lead. Yeah. Might have all regenerated, actually. If you're low on charm slots, get a belt. No, I wish I was. Wow, there's actually a lot down here. I can see blazes. And I'm going to actually just... Do you know what? Actually, considering we're here, I might just top up on iridium and sparkstone and stuff while we're down here. We may as well. Yay! Got my blaze burner. Oh, and the blaze actually does go in it, so it truly is captured. Okay, cool. If you do want to play on the server and you do want to actually upgrade how much houses you have and how many chunks you have and things like that, we do offer ranks at modded-minecraft.com, which is our store website. A bit of diamond up there, and then I'm just going to go, I think, and get that gold as well. Not really a lot of money. It's something. It does obviously help pay for the staff costs and pay for the server costs and pay for all the other costs that come from running a huge operation like this with loads of servers and everything. A lot of us are volunteers, but some people you don't see behind the scenes. We do actually have paid staff on the team as well. Just in case anyone does want to get more. More bang for your buck. It's modded-minecraft. Here. Not to be confused with my other website, moddedmcguides.com. Is that one-off buys or subscription? Both. We have one-off buys, which are equal to like 10 months of subscriptions or something. And then we have monthly ones starting at £5 a month. It's better than subscribing on Twitch or YouTube or Patreon because I get all of the money apart from payment fees, etc. But that's basically how we kind of pay for the staff costs, the servers, the website costs themselves, and all of that. Oh. Okie dokie. But yeah, modded-minecraft.com. If anyone does want to support, and that gets you access those ranks on all of our servers as well, not just one of them. Okay, so we've got a blaze burner. We then need a mixer, right? And that goes above a whisk. There's some iron sheets. Okay. Would you rather I put my next Twitch sub through there? If I was always going to... Yeah. 100%. A Twitch subscription is, let's say, £5. And then they take 50%. And it's £2.50 that I would get. And then I think they take off, like, some fees and stuff, or I don't know. So it's probably, like, £2... So out of £5, I would get, let's say, maybe £2.30. On our website, out of £5, I would probably get, like, £4.90 just from card fees. So it's like it's nearly, yeah, I basically get all of it. Patreon take 10%, YouTube take 30%, I think. But on my own website, it's my own website, so you know, that's how we always prefer, because a lot of people don't come from YouTube and Twitch like you do. They come from I actually advertise servers on subreddits, Discords, you know, etc., etc. The Twitch link in your description is outdated. Is it? For God's sake. It's Javi Herobrine. Oh, honestly, my links are all a mess. They are all a mess. Every day people are like, this doesn't work, that doesn't work. And I'm like, ah. But thank you for telling me. Honestly, it's an absolute mess. It's a disaster. Like, literally. I'm trying. I am slowly getting them updated and fixed where they are all a mess. But, yeah, it's a long journey. Do I click it on there? I can't remember. Yeah, okay. I'll do that before the next sub comes in. Hello, Bassitude! Oh, thanks, Madman. I appreciate it, man. But yeah, we're always looking at new servers, new things. There's the moddedmcguides.com. Am I a Poke fan? Absolutely! You should check out my YouTube channel, Javi How To. We will be uploading later this evening and tomorrow a lot of Pokemon Z to A Mega Dimension guides on there. Thank you for the phone 4. Welcome in. But yeah, lots more Pokemon Z to A guides coming out on Javi How To today and tomorrow. God, honestly, running a YouTube and internet monopoly is very difficult. Okay, so what we're making with these, it's going to be in the mix. Oh, it's just a basin, isn't it, that you put down here? Oh, the basin. The basin. Does that one work? I think that's the right link for Discord. God, here we go. Oh, God, will it work? How you doing, Bastard? You doing good, though? And thank you, Tom, for following as well. We're doing really well. We're actually getting things automated today. We think. What quest have we done now? Getting started? Oh. The only thing I haven't done in here is bounty board. How do you actually get... If you get a prize ticket, you actually get given a prize machine. Oh, can we buy one? I don't know. Mono means one and poly means many, so you do many things. Poly. I'm not sure about that. But could do. If you buy a lifetime rank and then you want to upgrade, do you have to pay the whole price again? No. So if you buy the base rank for 50 and you want to upgrade to redstone, which is 100 in pounds, you would only pay 50. There's an automatic discount that goes through on your customer. Well, I put the discount on there manually, but then it's an automatic one. Whenever you go into your basket, it will then give you £50 off on all lifetime ranks. So if you upgraded and skipped one, it would take off the price of whatever you've paid. If you upgraded from Hopper all the way up to God, it would take off 50 quid because you've already paid 50 quid. If you went up, or you can go up one stage at a time, and it will always do the same thing. So, yeah. Basically, if you start off at the base one and go up to God over a year or 2 years, you will only ever pay the price of God. You will never actually pay more than that, basically. But yeah. Can I show? There's a media channel if you'd like to. Sure. What are we doing now? Okay, we've got to get our basin going. I've got to get that basin going. Just having coffee, then a day off. Oh, nice. Just want to know if it'd be best to invest all in now. I mean, by all means, invest all in now, you know. It really helps. But no, you don't have to. Oh, God, I should have lied. I said, no, you have to do it now. But no, the servers aren't going anywhere. We're always doing new ones. We only close servers when they are dead, if nobody is playing on it. So if you are playing on a server, we will not get rid of that server. The end. Like, that is, you know, if there's somebody logging on, like, literally once a week for 10 minutes, then we may get rid of it. But, like, you know, if you are playing on a server actively, we don't get rid of them. It doesn't happen. Like, okay, that needs to go down one. Well, let's make the mixer first, and then place that correctly, and then we'll do it. But yeah, I'm gonna make this all pretty and move it around and stuff, but this is just for now, so we can get going with Create. I know it's absolutely hideous. It's gonna be pretty like our house is pretty. Oh, what are we missing? Andesite alloy. We run out. Let's have a look. Is our food ready? We've been cooking up a storm, baby. Already better than some of my builds. Oh, I'm sure it's not. I'm joking. Okay, we need to get more bowls. We always need more bowls. We are on a quest for bowls. Gosh, I can't deal with all these bowls. Do you know what? I might just cut down one of these huge trees and just keep growing these. And be like, okay, this is the tree that we're going to use for bowls. This is our bowl tree cutting. Because that is a lot of wood. Trumpet. Did we get no... We didn't get any... Okay. Okay. Didn't get any saplings. Of course an ad had to pop up. Of course it did. Of course it did. Okay, we're bowled out, guys. Bowl. 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 Need more bowls. Your Twitch link is not working? Oh my god. What the hell is the Twitch link? I can't even imagine. So is that in the description of this video? It's this. That's my Twitch link. What's it called? I'll update that later. Oh, I did. I got 6 saplings. That is another 50,000. Okay, we're now at, from our big sale, 255,000. Whenever you want to react to the Pokemon I made, yeah, an ad played, as you said, you would have said. I'll look later. I'm not doing it on stream. Place whatever you want in the Discord, but I'm not running to look at stuff in Discord on okay, let's put the trumpet logs down here. Okie dokie. Mixer, it's still on the heels one. Oh, for God's sake. I need to go through like all of my, this is just horrific, like actually horrific. The thing is, like a year ago, it was very like, what do we want to call this? What do we want to call that channel? And now it's all perfected, like, and has been for a long while, but clearly the links and stuff just all need updating. It is a disaster, if I'm honest with you. So what is Spruce? Oh, yeah, you could do 2x2, can't you? Oh, I always forget that. Is there more in here? Oh my god, we need more bowls! Of course we need more bowls. Has that sold yet? No. Okay, it's actually, guys, 90,000. 205 and 90, so that's 295. So 295k. That's where we're up to. Hey Angel, how you doing? Why chop if create sword do trick? I will, I promise. I promise I will. At some point. So we're now up to, with our big crop sale, about 300,000 so far. We're not doing bad on the big crop sale. Oh, we've got a new fruit. We've got lemon growing. So from here, I basically want to make a... What are the things that make it go like... What are the things that go... A gearbox. Gearbox, yeah, you knew what I meant. How you doing, Angel? You doing good? Once you've all the drops from your Omni Geodes, then trading them for ticket for the slot machines is the last best thing they're good for. Then there is the Frog Bounty Bazaar, a book that gives you double prizes for even better thing. Okie dokie. So can I get more relics that way, sort of thing? So I'm going to want, like... I might just make 6-axis ones. These are all easy. Making some for later, you know. I like the big axis ones because I can just do what I want with it. Do we use all of our gears? Give me those gears. Or cogs. I've only got 3. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I've got nuts. That we could just throw away. Okie dokie. Right, so... what I might do... I haven't done much, so I'm not sure what the loot table is like, but there are some expensive things you can get, like a lot of the trees that cost pretty... Yeah, I've seen that. Prizes, it is one thing we need to do. Really is. Well, that isn't actually helping me, though, is it? I need it to come... Well, like that, I guess. Actually, yes, that is helping me. And then that goes on here like this. That goes like that. Is that right? And then you put that here. And it's going to need like blaze powder to run. Is that correct? It's blaze powder. Let's just get all more crops. So that we're not wasting growing days. So that we can get even more money. Because we're going to need it. Evidently, considering how much everything's going to cost us to get this farm automated. you know, automation going. Okay, this is where you turn on the magnet, and you get everything. I can't bother doing the pumpkins right now, even though I should, because my axe is too fast, so I end up breaking everything. Same with melons, it's just annoying. Like, my crop yields are getting really quite a lot, you know? They really are. Getting kind of crazy. Like, how much we can actually, do. Amethyst nodes, about 8 to 10 a shot. Oh, really? And coal and amethyst? I didn't realise that. I thought it had to blaze. Oh, wow. Okay, thanks, guys. Oh, this is mature. Just harvesting a few crops, you know, just a few. Okay. That should be everything for now. You can equip the magnet into your character slots and just assign a keybind. I didn't, but that is much better. I might do that later. Not right now. I will in a bit, because I'm not using it much at the moment, like, at all, but I'm going to do that later. Yes, and all of this is very good to know, actually. And lastly, there we go. So, okay, more crops. Make one for the backpack. Yeah, true. No, not amethyst to blaze. Just saying they net you a lot of money. Oh, I see. Oh, that's your best strategy. Early one until Nomad for Nomad. Yeah, I want to get the prize machine done. I might do that soon, but we must. Hey, quick fix. How you doing? We must get our automated farm going. What the hell are we doing now? Okay, so I can just use coal apparently. Not apparently. I do believe you. And then we're making brass, I believe. So brass is going to be expensive. We need 21 of these. We need 21 mechanical crafters. And they are brass cases. So one. So 21 brass. And so, okay, so 21 gold coins, 21 zinc, 21 copper. Okay, so zinc, copper, zinc. Copper and gold coins. I'm just gonna do a stack. I'm used to my bank being over there. Okie dokie, here we go. We're getting close now. We are actually getting really close to starting the farm, and it's gonna blow you all away. And then I just... Oh, no, wait. I just threw the corner. That. And that. And then does it automatically... Oh! I mean, I could... Put it on here, and then do a gearbox, right? Where did my gearbox go? There it is. Is that too fast? Is that too fast for the gearbox now? Need more small gears on each side of it, sort of thing. No, what am I doing wrong here? Two different speeds. So I just needed to go faster. You are placing it between two different things. Am I? Is it connecting to this or something? Oh. But then I need it to come... like that. So this is what I hate about Create. Hey, Pad, it's just like so messy with this stuff. I like just cables with power, you know? So I need to... Oh, can I put a biggie? Oh, it's ugly! Excuse me! Nasty pig. Can I just move it to here? Like, is that fast enough? I have no bloody idea. That looks better. Gearboxes will change the way the... Yeah, oh yeah, I know that. That's fine, I don't care. I don't think that matters, does it? And then I put my blaze spawner down here. And now... there we go. Woo! Because actually, like, once I've made the things I need to make, like the harvester, once I've got one, I don't need to be using all this stuff a million times, you know? And what I'm going to be using won't even use rotational power. So that's fine. So what I need to do is I might actually start on the farm. So I think we're gonna get it going going from this way. We've got a lot of space over here to put nothing. So I think I might have it going here. There's a... oh no, not the water! Is there ways to get sponge in this pack? No. Wet lava sponge? Wait, well, we're going to start off with this one. This one's not underwater. I can tell you that much. So, this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we 4 blocks deep. And then it's going to go... we need to do it at the other end, because that's where it's going to go down to. And then we want it to come out to... I'm going to do it to here, but we don't need to do it to here. 2, 4... annoying, but this is basically where our automation is going to go. So we're going to be automating the harvesting of this entire crop farm, and there's going to be a rail under here that is powering it. I've already done this in creative, so I kind of know what I'm doing. I have written instructions on what I'm doing, so even though I don't really know create, I am able to actually do this. So then on that one, it's 4 blocks deep. It's going to have to come out to a tunnel, a 2-block wide tunnel along the right-hand side for the full length. The right-hand side of the tunnel to be level with the bottom of the hole and 3 blocks high. 1, 2. Okay. This bit needs to be, yeah, this high. What I'm assuming is going to happen is that the first one will be done on stream, and then the second and third will be done off stream, because you would have seen it. And it's going to cost us a lot of money to do this as well. Okay. Right side level with the bottom and 3 blocks high. The left side should start 1 block above the bottom of the hole and be 2 blocks high. Yeah, so this one is going to be like this. One block above, and it's this high. And this is where our rail is going to go. Had, you will be proud of me, let me tell you that. So this is our hole. Where is our hole? Where is my hole? Okay, so the hole starts here. Yeah. Make a hole. Now we're going to have that come out here. Like that. And then we're going to make some rails. Let's see if our mixer has done. This is going to be like a while stuff's doing stuff. What did you do? We are going to be... we're going to be doing a automation of harvesting all of these crops. Where is my hole? Send a search party! Oh, yes, send everyone. Send everyone you know. Oh. Wait. A Neptunium coin. 8 Iridian. Shit, that's not what we wanted. Oh, that is not what we wanted. Excuse me. Yeah, it's copper, zinc, and a gold coin. Zinc, ingot, copper. Can it only do, like, do you have to do one at a time? Please don't tell me you have to do one at a time. Do you? I forgot to set up like an... I can't do this all. Thing is, I'm only going to do this once, so I don't want to do it, like, automated, you know? That would be hellish. Zinc ingot, copper ingot, gold coin. Brass ingot, copper ingot, zinc ingot, gold coin. Not heated anymore. Okay, there we go. I put 2 in there and it works. Be like, I'll try with 3. And we'll just go along like this forever. The blaze wasn't heated. Oh, at the start, that's why it done it all wrong. Right. I mean, that makes sense. So can I just go like this now? No! Yeah, look, it's... Oh, it's making a big old mess. I think I need to make sure I put this in last. No, look, it's making iridium coins again. Weird. If you put too much in... Oh, because if I'm putting in more than 8, then it's going to do that. So if I do like 7, it'll do, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because it can't do it with 6. Oh. Okay. Okay. No, it's actually gone out. Okay. Oh my god, this is... If you use coal, it uses up a lot. This is evil. The create credo. I don't want to automate everything, but you start and there's no end. A funnel pulling things from the basin into the hopper attached to the chest will auto-collect. No, it's fine. Honestly, I don't want to automate this because I am genuinely going to use this, like, once. Like, I genuinely am. At least today. It genuinely is. Not gonna be used much. I may automate it like in a later episode where I work out how I want it to look and a nice actual kind of setup for it. But not today, where I'm just sitting around like, you know, like, no, not gonna happen. I'm not doing it. I'm not putting myself through that. It doesn't, that just sounds stressful to me. Learning stuff like that, where I would do it off stream and while like no one's watching. Because I need to like to sit down and like look at it and be like, right, what am I doing? It's not very entertaining to just sit here watching me learn stuff. It would have to be very, very boring. That's why I've done what we're going to be doing with the Rails, etc. off stream. That you'll see soon. I'm excited. I've overturned my magnet on. We've got enough. We've got enough. I can't be bothered. Okay, let's just shove all these berries and... Okay, now we're doing the mechanical crafter, which I also hate. No, I'm not abandoning it altogether. But today I'm not. That isn't what I'm here to do. We don't have anything. We don't have anything cooking up. Okay, what can we do with barley? Now we've got an insane amount of barley. So what are we gonna do with that? We could make barley soup. Worth much. Barley grain milk. And then with the grain milk, we could do garlic, onion, cauliflower, and make cauliflower QQ with a large milk, and it's 444 each. I think we'll do that. So let's get a load of barley milk, garlic, onion, cauliflower. Cauliflower QQ. So let's say get a few stacks of it. Barley milk. And let's make 3 stacks of cauliflower QQ. Your hesitancy to get sucked in. I do know how Create works. I have tutorials on Create on my channel. A lot of tutorials on Create. But it's not something I use often. And I want to make it pretty and for long term, etc. So I need to kind of prepare. Like what you'll see me doing with this rail system is, oh, he just knows exactly what he's doing. And that's because I've done it off stream and now I'm implementing it in stream. Which is how I like to do things. Okay, the mechanical crafter, so we need, this I may need a bit of help with. I haven't done it in a while. Christ, it's a lot of money. We need 21 of them. We're gonna need 21 crafting tables. Fertilizer. We have spruce. Now you're talking. Let's just sleep if we can and see if we can do it. Who is the richest right now? Big at £2.2 million. Yes. Because once we've done the mechanical crafter, we just need the grinding wheels, and then we grind up some obsidian, and then we're done pretty much. And we can get our stuff going for what we want to do, which is very exciting. God knows how many this is going to be. A lot of chops, I imagine. That is a stack. Do like... Might be a bit too close. Oh, now that is a nice one. That is a very nice one. There we go. I'll just do these 3. Okay, cool. Yeah, Raf has the god rank, so Raf doesn't have cooldowns, you see. Okay, nice. What am I doing? Completely forgotten. Mechanical crafter. We need... God's sake. Oh, I didn't make them into thingies. Crafting table, I've got 6 of them. Okay. This is evil, isn't it? 21 of those. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Next up is going to be the polished rose quartz. We need silver sheets. So silver ingots made into sheets. We need 7 of them. Do we actually have any silver? So let's get that cooked up. Let's get some coal and just redo our furnaces while we're here. Or a few of them at least. In case we need to mix that, we'll keep some for that, I think. Zinc. We need 7 of that. Mechanical crafter. 4 more raw silver. Electron tubes. Yep. So we need also this. We need some sandpaper. Just sandpaper. And then I think you put the sandpaper like on the deployer, right? And then we need rose quartz. Okay. Rose quartz. No quartz. Oh, that's not quite where I wanted to go. Okay. We can't buy quartz, can we? No. Did it change compared to the early days? Is there a way I can see and read the rank benefit? Yeah, it's in, there is a, there's a store channel on Discord. Where am I going? Doesn't even know, the Never. That's where I'm going. It's the store channel in Discord. And the website is modded-minecraft.com. Okay. Mechanical crafter, crushing wheels, and then we make the harvesters. There's going to be some other bits that we need. Am I okay? Like, just jumping around like a lunatic? Some other bits we need, but it shouldn't be too difficult to make. We will... Somebody else has been here. Okay, here we go. I don't think we need much, right? Like 8, I don't know if 18 is probably a bit low. Can I check what rank I am? So you would be the equivalent, I think you're a Twitch sub, you're the equivalent of copper. So a Twitch sub is £5, and therefore we put it at like the closest price one to the closest price to like the actual rank, which is, yeah, it's copper, because that's £5. And then Twitch tier 2 would be redstone, I think. It works where the price is equal to what you pay on like Twitch and Patreon and YouTube, etc. Okay, next step. We're getting there. Rose quartz. Make 20 of that. Sandpaper. Do I just need 1 sandpaper, maybe? Or do I need more of them? I don't know. A deployer. Made a brass hand. A brass sheets and an iridium ingot. Okay, so I'm going to have to actually get some more brass ingots. That's fine. I think we are making quite a few. You say £5, but the image on the Discord says £50. £5 a month or £50 for lifetime? Oh, Angel, thank you so much. Welcome in. Wait, what am I doing? I'm checking these. Did we get... I think we got all of them, right? Oh, maybe I just can't read. I don't know. It could be you, it could be me. But either way, don't worry. We're always, you know, Yeah, like a month. There's a monthly price, which is £5 a month for copper. Lifetime, literal lifetime, £50. Brass is zinc, gold, and copper. Yeah, that's what your color name tag is, mate. Yeah. So you get a load of benefits. There's also a VIP channel called Legends Lounge, and that is where we talk about upcoming projects. We talk about wait, what does that mean? Oh, I don't want to put a filter on here. Click with an item to set the filter. Oh, so I can copper ingot, gold coin, zinc ingot. No! Is that not it? Oh, it's not heated. Hello, you stupid or something? No, I really appreciate it, guys. It really helps out. And I'm trying to get going with streaming to the point where I can stream as a job. YouTube is already my job. The servers are my job, etc. But I really want to get streaming into the mix. If I can make, like, some income from streaming, you know, consistently, then, you know, we would be able to stream a lot more. So I think I just put that on there and it is only that, right? Because at the moment I have to really prioritize YouTube and etc. I've got so many ideas. I've got so many ideas for this community. Has anybody checked? If you haven't, don't feel, you know, I'm not going to be offended. But has anybody checked out the website yet? The moddedmcguides.com website? Has anyone checked that out yet? Me too. I want that also. I know. It's such a hard slog, isn't it? Raffy Poos is the best. Truly. Okay, let's do 5 more. Can I do 10 now? And it will do it all because I put a filter on it? The thing is as well, like where I don't stream much, I don't really do much in terms of create and stuff. I think, you know, if I stream more, I'll probably get better for, I'll get better at, like create and stuff, you know? Okay, we're getting there, guys. Because this is like, you know, if I was doing mechanism, I'm doing the farm, I know everything. Or I know most of the stuff. But create is the one thing I don't do enough of to, like, get to know. Very difficult if you don't know what you're doing, especially when you're in front of a camera, you know. So we'll just wait for these, and then I'm going to make the deployer. Okay, now we're going to make our deployer. We should be very close now to making the crushing wheels, etc., and the mechanical crafter. I mean, how long have we been live? This is the Minecraft? No, moddedmcguides.com. It's the new guide website. We have the store, modded-minecraft.com, but we also have a, I've made a new website recently, putting all of my, I'm making all of my Minecraft guides into blog posts and making an actual website for it, and it's moddedmcguides.com, about 2 hours. Okay, we're making really good progress then. Remembering what was I about to do? Clipboard? Yeah, I'm actually quite good at knowing what I'm doing. Or what I'm meant to be doing, should we say. I'm good at knowing what I'm meant to be doing. Is the guides one on the Discord somewhere? In socials. Written guides. In socials, there's an orange one, and it says written guides. It's that one. Right. We're trying to make a deployer, I think. We need some... Oh yeah, we can't make those. We can make the... Oh yeah, and now we're making brass sheets. And silver sheets, I think. I don't know exactly how many we need. So now we know. I just can't read. Now we know. Now we know. You cannot read. It's not looking good for you, mate. No, it's a fairly new website. I'm trying to grow it. The idea is that by the end of January, is that right? The end of no, I don't think that's going to be viable. I think that's asking too much of myself. I want to get every single mod guide for mainline Minecraft done probably by the end of April. It's pretty more realistic. I've done, I think, like 30 or 40 pages nearly. Mods covered in the last 2 weeks. I want to get to 50 mods covered by the end of the new year. I also want to get up to date with I want to get all my mod guides for this pack done. I want to get Pokemon Z to A Mega Dimension guides done, Arc Raiders and Where Winds Meet done. That's my goal before the end of the year. And after that, I'm just not going to be doing anything for the rest of this year. Me like, oh, I'm just doing a few bits and bobs here and there for the end of the year. I do audiobooks. Do you? I like a good 30 hours once you audio. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm too busy. But I watch a podcast here and there, and I get to watch like 10 minutes of it, and then I'm working again. I try. So what I could also do, I guess, is have another one coming out here. Maybe we could have our deployer. What are you working on? I've lost the plot. Who's to say? Yeah, it's the auto harvester. All of this is for the auto harvester. The difficult bit is basically just we need to get a mixer, a deployer, a press, a mechanical crafter, and the wheels. Once we have all of those, we can really just do what we want. But as you'll see on the saw, like making the saw, you know, it's basically just expensive. The mechanical harvester, and once you've got one of them, and this is why I'm saying like I'm not going to make too much automation of Create yet, because like with the harvester, once you've got one, you just make another one. Very straightforward, but not all of their images work. Specifically, Sunlit doesn't have an image. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, Sunlit doesn't have an image. The rest of them should. Specifically, Sunlit is the only one that doesn't have an image, and the only reason is because when I done my guide for animals the other night, I was like, oh my god, I don't have time. It's like 11 p.m. And Steve was wanting to go to bed, I think, and I was like, I'm coming. And I haven't done a video for that yet, but all of the rest of them do have pictures. It's just Sunlit. I think there's only one guide for Sunlit, and the main page of Sunlit isn't really done either yet. But yeah, it's getting there. But it's really nice. It's going to be an amazing website for people to use, and hopefully people will come back and use it like they do with my channel. Okay. I think we are nearly there with making the deployer. Wait, the deployer... Oh, you do that to start with? Okay, so I get the sandpaper, and then I think I go like this. Yeah, there we go. Starting in animal husbandry, but don't... Yeah, this is a lot of work. Very nice. Thank you. It is a lot of work. It's a lot of work. I'm getting there. I get it. But you know what? These kind of projects that I do, streaming and chatting with you guys, doing the YouTube videos, doing the website, doing the store, and the servers, and running all of it, it gives me... There is nothing in my life that gives me more joy. You know, there really isn't. And that is all there is to it. You know, my other YouTube channels are so fun. Like, I really do genuinely enjoy all of it so much. Okay, so actually, what are we even using the deployer for? Because if we could do it all manually, I don't even care. Because the mechanical crafter... Okay, we do need it. No, we don't. We don't need a deployer. We could just actually go straight ahead and make the mechanical crafter right now. I don't think I needed that many electron tubes, but there we go. And then I see brass casings. I'm gonna need 7 of them, which is where we just get brass ingot and shove it on a stripped wood. Okay. Okie dokie. I'm actually really excited because this is going to completely transform. And then what we'll do is we'll make all the items we need, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7 or something. I don't know. Okay, we are making progress. I'm excited for how this farm looks. But yeah, if you're wondering what I do, I have a YouTube channel called Happy Heals, a YouTube channel called Happy Herobrine, a YouTube channel called Happy How To, another one that I won't say because it's kind of in the making. I also have the moddedmcguides.com, modded-minecraft.com, which is the store for all of the servers we run, and I stream on here as well. And then I have the new website. Killer mod that would make short of this grind, create handcrafting. Oh, really? Check that out. Right. Now, this is where I'm going to embarrass myself and just have to fumble through this. It's going to be horrific for those of you. Okay, mechanical crafters. God knows how much money we don't have at this point. Are we making food or something? We're making that. We're making 3 stacks of that. You hate them? Same. I kind of just fumbled them all together. Also, it's cauliflower, onion, and garlic. 3 stacks. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We're getting low on cauliflower. And onion. 1, 2, 3. I'm just going to put it in a row here. So 1, 2, 3. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just doing wherever I've got the bowls, if I'm honest. Cool. We've now got, what about corn grits? Do we do more corn grits? I wonder how much mayonnaise we've got. Another 30 mayonnaise. Is that 36 mayonnaise? I'm not sure. Do we have more mayonnaise? We've run out of eggs for mayonnaise. Oh, we are mayonnaiseless. We get eggs in here. We do. Let's get that mayo going, baby. The large eggs make mayonnaise. My dear, couldn't tell you. Got a load of more cheese coming in. Yeah, okay, mayonnaise is coming. Oh, another thing we can sell is duck feathers. That's another 32,000. Let's just plop those in there. That's 32k. That takes us up to 340k from our big sale. I wish Chalkle had used Onion from FD, just for consistency and ease of adding related mods for single player. Who's that? Is that the mod dev for this pack? Oh, we've got a quest done. Mechanical crafter. Oh, wow. 1 gold coin back. Well, thanks a bloody lot. And now we need to get crushing wheels. Yep. Yes, we do. All eggs make mayo. Large varieties just make the large equivalents without meaning to craft them. Is there a large mayo? Supreme mayonnaise. Oh, I didn't realise there was a large mayonnaise. Oh, golly gosh. How times change. Apart from they haven't changed at all. I just didn't know about them. So this is going to... Let's just ruin the environment, shall we? Right, does this need to be attached to a cog? Yes. Add more sources or slow down. Hello again. Okay, what should I do here? Should I get rid of one of my items on here? Or is it going too fast? Yeah, large milk. Yeah, if it's large milk, of course there'd be large other stuff. Like, can I add this into here? Oh, no, that's fine. Okay. So I could just leave that there, right? So I need 20... No, it's overstressed. What am I doing wrong here? Is it because I've got too many things connected to it? Like, can I disconnect that and it'll be fine? Yeah, right? That's the problem. Okay. Crushing wheels. We're going to need... So I put 3 on the bottom and then 3 on the side. And it's 1, 2... Yeah, so 3 on the bottom. This would basically go like... Not like this. And then how tall is it? And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. 5. Ah? What have I done here? Oh, I know. I've made a bit of a pig's ear out of this. Oh, you could do that. So I could just... I could do that. Like that kind of thing. This also isn't how I want to... That's wrong anyway. It should be like this. Oh no, this is all too close together. Is it just that the water wheel just can't handle it and I'm going to have to add like another water wheel? Is that the problem? Let's just do it here, okay? 1, 2, 3. And then this is 5, right? 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it can't be. Wait, why does that look like that? No! Add another water wheel? Okay, I'll just do that then. That's the easiest way. I can have one on one side, one on the other, right? So it's 3 by 3. So confused here. There's a 9 in the middle, right? Which is not these. And then it should come out like that. Then how do I get this out? Do I use an empty hand? Okay. And then I have actually got a tutorial on my channel for this. The gears you had are good for RPM, but you would need more water wells. Right. Okay. That makes more sense. Have I not made enough? It says 21. But there's 3, 6, 9, 12 on the outside. Yep. I was missing one, basically. Where I had 21. I dropped one somewhere. No matter. Yeah, I do have a tutorial for this if anyone wants on my channel. If you're looking at this and going, well, this seems difficult, I've actually got a tutorial for it. But I never use Create. You know, the stuff that I do tutorials for, it doesn't stay in my head forever. Somebody came in the other day and they were like, how do I do this? And I was like, I can't remember. And they were like, but you've got guides for it. And I was like, yeah, that I made a year ago and I haven't played the mod since. Like, I'm so sorry that I don't remember. And then they came to my house and spat on me through the window. I said, oh, God, you pig. I definitely did make 21 because I don't know where it's gone. Oh, very traumatic. Oh, no, I make a log. And then I strip it. And there's one of those. If you have a video and they know, yeah, it doesn't really make any sense, does it? Because if they thought the video was shit, for example, they wouldn't be coming and asking me. So it doesn't really make any sense. And you literally went for it. I don't know where the other one went, but whatever. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, but there we go. I don't mind people asking questions. I love it, but it was the expectation. When you have the goggles, it's a lot easier to see what's breaking where. True, it's good, but your part on this thing is... Have you watched my Create tutorials? It's okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think you're being polite, to be honest. I think okay is a bit polite. Yeah. Okay. There we go. We've done it, everyone. We've bloody done it. Hello? Oh, right. Oh, there's my extra one. I am good with, like, most mods. It's just Create. How does that not connect? Do I need to, like, reconnect this or something? Is there a reason? How come I can't connect this up? Or do I need to use a big one? But your speed ratioing parts and such are adequate. Yeah. How do I... How do I connect this to here then? Oh, there we go. Oh my god, it's overstressed, babes. I'm bloody overstressed, I am. Are you into Doctor Who? No. The end. But literally, no. Small cog. I've small cogged it. No, I'm not into that. I'm into Resident Evil, Pokemon. I'm into Star Wars, not massively. I'm into BDSM. No, I'm joking. No, I'm actually not into BDSM. I'm into... What else am I into? Like, fan-wise. Minecraft, World of Warcraft. Minecraft, World of Warcraft, Assassin's Creed, Stranger Things. I don't know. I'm into a lot, but Doctor Who is not one of them. The Avengers. It's like, so just not Doctor Who. Small vog. Just a quick vog. Can I add more water wheels behind this one, like with immersive engineering? See, that is what I love. If it's like, if Create was like immersive engineering and you had to use electricity, I'd love it. I would absolutely love it. The end. That is the only thing I don't like about it is like this, you know, I just am not, I'm not good at it. I don't love it. Partly because I'm not good at it and just I don't like all the cogs. I know later game you get the cool thing where you can set the speed and that, then I like it. But yeah, like the stuff you can make with it, oh my god, Create is phenomenal. It's just not like really for me, you know. We need to put it, let's put it at the same, so here. Not sure if we're at the same height, but that doesn't matter. What is this coggery? What is this coggery? No, but if only we knew. If only we knew what this coggery was. Let's get that cog going. You can make like a log of wheels and it should add to the power output. So I can. Should we try it? Because my goggles tell me, don't they? So this is outputting 512. Can I then, because it's got a cog, a shaft going through, hasn't it? They're like, yes, Javier, that's right, it does. Please don't be cruel and nasty. That says 512 and 512. Yeah, it's working! How many can I do? Can I do like 20 of them? My friend was like 15 wheels strung together. Well, that answers that question. On mobile was way behind. Oh, really? Okay, guys. How the F... So I can actually put everything in here and then just go... until it all goes together, right? As long as I don't... as long as I don't... let it all out. Don't let it all out! Does anybody understand what the hell I'm talking about? Like, where that says there, if I make sure that none are going out like that, I think I can kind of do it. Oh, thanks, guys. As many as I want. Oh, that's not too bad. Create has just gone up in my estimations. Because I thought that you had to use like 10 million different things, and I don't want to have like 20 different power sources, you know? I'd do it. So, the wheels, that's going to make... Oh, 2. Well, aren't I lucky? Yes, but you need to put the arrows in a continuous chain. The last one should go into a chest. Yeah, you've reached about the extent of the info tips I can throw your way. That's okay, thanks. And add the sound effect. Oh, I should. Oh my god, that is so funny. A load of andesite alloy, planks, and andesite. An andesite alloy, and... I'm guessing it can be any planks? So that's how you should do it, Binary Joe. Question is, how will I do it? So look. I do it a funny way, and if this doesn't work, then by all means I'll do it the proper way, but it might work. So I put these, oh, not this silly song. Although actually, this song probably goes perfectly for what we're doing. Oh no, it's all messed up. Has it? All messed up? Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, we've missed some. So what I do is I go, right, let's do this to here. Oh no! Is it going? It's like a ridiculous, like what on earth is going on here, you know? And that'll take that. Yep. This is how I do it. Oh no. Okay, it didn't work, but it can work. If I put all these around the edges, and then... Oh, yes! Is this gonna work? That looks like a whole lot of no thanks. It is. This is great. You've turned it into it literally is a mobile game. Can I pay to speed this along like in mobile games? And this music. How do I get this down? How do I get it down? Oh no, we appear to be stuck. How does this... I'm stuck. Oh no. So like, if that goes up, but that's going down, I think they need to be heading to the center. I can't move them at all. Like, they just won't move. So that needs to go down. That needs to go down. That needs to go down. If we have this one going up, up, and up, right? And then, does that mean that we'd have that going up into there? That's going into there. That's going into there. That's going into there. And then we have that going into there. Is this how you actually do it? Am I actually learning how to do it? I hope this is entertaining, at least. And that goes into there. And then that one I can't see. So what happens if I just break this? Yeah. All hell is broken loose. Like, is this actually correct now, what I'm doing? I think it might be. I think I might finally be learning how to actually do this. Oops. So yeah, that is going up. That is going up. That's going down. That's going in. And then we have these three going, like, so it should go like up, up, and then up, I think. And this will then go into here. That will go into there. And then, oh, but it all then needs to go, bring the sides in, the top down, all towards the center and out the bottom. Right, so kind of like this, but then this one, how can it go out the bottom though? I think if I do this now, I can then see like what I'm doing wrong, if that makes sense. And that one should be there. So that's all going in. Well, this is a big improvement. A massive improvement. Is that down? Yay! That wasn't too bad. Okay, I do know how to do it. Sort of. Oh, I hate that. But I've done it. And I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Now we take some powder dust. So we just throw some obsidian through. And then we can actually start making what we want to make. Yeah, that's actually really nice. What I might do is just add like 2 more water wheels in case we need more power. I'm really happy with that. Thanks, guys. Whew. It is literally the one thing in modded Minecraft that I'm just not good with, you know? And some people are really clever with Create, and those people are clever. Like, they are clever. But you know what? I'm not a jack of all trades. You know, you guys will come to me for so many modded tutorials. I'm so goddamn sorry if one of those mods I can't do very well. Well, no, I could do the tutorials well because I can learn it and then do it into a video and like regurgitate it. But I haven't done it in months. And I've never been good with that one at all. But no, that was not too bad. That was actually hilarious, to be honest. That was absolutely hilarious, in fact. That was actually a lot of fun. It took me a year and a half to get at least... yeah, and I never do it. Like, I've only started being able to stream a bit more recently. My life has been crazy this year. I've moved house twice. I've gotten into a new relationship. I've had a tumor removed from my head. I've had, like, multiple operations. Like, it has been crazy this year. So I haven't really had time to, like, do a lot of the content I've wanted to do, and part of that has been streaming. And I think as my life is finally starting to calm down, and I'm looking at going part-time in my 9 to 5 in the spring, I'm like, right, I think I can kind of see the light at the end of the tunnel, and I can stream more. Best teachers in the world do that. They learn and remember. Really? Well, I must be a pretty good teacher then. But that is all teaching is, really, isn't it? You know, at the end of the day. That is all teaching is. Right, the crushing wheels. So let's just place one down. Oh, they're quite small. And then you just put a shaft through here, do ya? Put a shaft through here, do ya? So I think we've cut off the shafts. We've cut off the shafts. I've added a few more wheels. Let's go in. You're definitely getting after it, man, GJ. Oh, thanks. Thank you very much. I mean, I'm really impressed with what we're about to build. Like, I say about to. What I'm going to do is I'll get all the ingredients so that we can just build it. It's going to be really, really cool. I'm so excited and so proud that I managed to do this. And what I'll do is I'll make a tutorial for the farm I'm going to make as well. I'm just going to sleep because it's a bit too dark out here. I could just light up the farm a bit, couldn't I? I think maybe that's what we'll do after we've automated stuff and all of that. Maybe we'll just, like, get the farm a bit more prettied up because I want to kind of, once we get automating stuff, we're going to need more sheds and barns and things like that for different things. Like, I want to get a trading shed and move more of the kitchen stuff. Yeah, there's just a lot to do. Running out of sparkstone. But once we start automating, then we should have a lot of money. A lot of money. So, if I connect that back up. Everything is now moving. So what I could do is maybe... That won't get in the way of that, will it? Like, that actually can still function fine, I think. And then maybe we'll have the wheels, like, here. And this is my create area. And then I could pretty this up, make it into a shed, etc. You know? Yeah, I think another one of these here. And then here. Ah! Woohoo! And this is where let me just chuck it all in. Make sure they rotate towards each other. I mean, they are. By luck. So, you know, I knew what I was doing. I didn't have a clue. No obsidian. Not easy, is it? Not easy. Oh, look at that. We could just bulk wash, but I'm not going to do it. Can't bother. We'll just go get some lava. You're way ahead of me. I really am. I'm such an expert in this, you see. I'm hoping that we can make everything we need to at least get the harvesters running. That's my kind of worry. Is that... Oh, who's this? Oh, Bigsy. Oh, yeah, Bigsy lives here. Neighbours. Oh, hi, Ruby! Long time no see! I'm actually looking for lava, but I just got really nosy. It is a very long time no see. Did you know that I do YouTube and like streaming and stuff as like a full-time job now? Hey Monk, how you doing? Right, let's go to... might just have to go into the cave. On my YouTube, it's pretty much my full-time job now. I'm trying to get streaming a lot more. I still have a 9 to 5. I am earning like a full-time wage from 9 to 5 as well. But I'm looking at going part-time, like 2 days a week or something in the spring. So not long. We just need to move house first. I might just get some more bones, because I feel like I need more bones. But yeah, that's happening soon. Let's just go down. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've been doing YouTube for like 2 years now. I don't know if you remember when I kind of went towards, because you play WoW, right? I went more towards World of Warcraft, and then I have gone and actually spawned Nether Portal. I don't know. I don't think I have. And then a year later, so about a year ago, I guess, I then went to. Why am I so fast? I started a second channel, Happy Herobrine, and now I do mod guides, and that's been going for about a year now. And yeah, it's going absolutely amazingly. I also started a third channel, Happy How To, and then I've started a website recently, moddedmcguides.com, in the last 2 weeks. I've got that going as well. The servers have returned, if you remember those. When we had all the modded Minecraft servers, they've been back since maybe June, I think. June or something like that. Oh, it's not a proper lake. Oh, that is, though. So yeah, there's it's been really, really great this year. Moved house, got my own place in February, and then met my partner in June or something. We moved in together like a few weeks ago, maybe. I mean, it all has happened so fast this year. It's been crazy. Not all good stuff this year, though. Unfortunately, I did have like a tumor in my head and had to get that removed recently via surgery and stuff. So it's been quite a stressful year as well. But overall, it's been a really great year. And yeah, now I'm at the point where I've got like 3-4 YouTube channels, and I'm like, you know, looking at going part-time and getting a part-time job rather than full-time. And I'm just trying to stream more, and this mod pack's really caught my eye, so I'm really enjoying it. And yeah, that's basically what's been happening to me over the last God knows how long. But it's all been pretty crazy, you know? How much do we have? 6. I don't know how much we actually need. Like, for that we need 2. Like, we're going to need quite a lot of obsidian. Maybe we should get a bulk washer, actually. Maybe we should, because then I can go to here and just get magma. And that's all obsidian, right? Magma block with bulk washing as obsidian? Yeah. And I think we'll just do that. Because we're clearly going to need quite a lot of obsidian dust. So, yeah. Now, the good thing about this farm I'm making is I can just make it as big as I want. I could make 3 of them, and it would be really pretty. Or I could make one huge one, which would be a lot easier. I don't know which one I want to do. I kind of want to make 3 of them for each row of the fields, but we'll see. We will see about that. But I hope you've been well. Please feel free to rejoin, or I don't know if you're still in the Discord. I know it's been so long. But if you're not, please do feel free to rejoin and play on the servers. We've got loads. So let's just do that. So we want to make obsidian with a... What's it actually called? Seems like I've missed quite a bit. I'm pleasantly surprised you remember. Of course I remember you. I think anyone who's active in here I'd remember. Oh, I'm just going to make a coffee. Okay, so we need to make a, what the hell is it called? A fan? Yeah, an encased fan. Okay, so the propeller, nice. See, it's all getting a bit easier now to make this stuff. Let's just check on our food. I think we're making cauliflower QQ. Oh, I love the QQ. Let's see how much money we can make from that. I've got 347 at the moment. And I think there's some more QQ. That is going to be another, I think it's going to go up from 49. Another 100,000. Another 100,000. I feel like we should make more QQ. Yeah, garlic, onion, cauliflower milk. How much milk did we make? I mean, we have loads of milk here. We could make another 4 stacks, I feel like. One, two, three, four. It's well, when it says cauliflower on the QQ... Oh, no, it has to be cauliflower. Okay, ignore me. I thought you might be able to use florets, but you can't. And then it is, I think it's onion. Yeah, onion and garlic. And onion. Go. And onion and garlic. Rowcraft. I will not! I've been good, moved a lot since, started to study. Oh, what are you studying? Brew some beer in game for me. Have you started brewing? VW Skies 2? No, don't think so, mate. How you doing? Got our encased fan. We might need some shafts. Might need some cheeky shafts. And then a water bucket. Oh, wow. That's amazing. How are you finding it? Have you been studying that long? I wonder if we could do that. Oh, I'm being blown away. I don't want to use... I need to use, like... Oh, should we just use dirt for now? She's really lazy. Because then I'm assuming what I would do here is I just go... like this, and I just drop that in there? Is that how that works? Is that going to work? I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing really good, actually. I'm very excited. I think that's how that works. I haven't got a clue. And then I think what we do here is we go, ugh! The next block. Oh, okay. So here. Oh, no, no, it worked. It worked. You are a liar. No water. Make obsidian. What did everyone think I was trying to do? Yeah, I think... I know what I'm doing, guys. How come this is taking so long? Is it just takes a while? Is that how that works? It could just take a while. Oh, the all-seeing. Raffy Poos, the all-seeing slime heart. The mod pack, is it? Yes, it's so good, Ruby. It's insanely good. I'm genuinely, it is incredible. It is my favorite mod pack of all time. It's the speed since it's slow. So that one we want to speed up. Okay. Gear ratios in the early game or a rotational speed controller. Yeah, we don't have we don't have that. Well, I mean, how do you make the... I do wonder... That's it? Holy heck. That's it? I think I did, didn't I? I did wonder that when I went to the kitchen. Oh my god, I didn't think... I thought, like, oh, it's going to be so expensive. I'm not even going to look at it. I might make that soon. Yeah, 3 steps 4 times. I'll just take it off manually and put it back on. That's crazy how easy that is in here. Nice. Yeah, everything's going so slow because, well, because it is, isn't it? Just because it is. But anyway, we've got 6 powdered obsidian. We've got that. We get an iridium coin. It's time to make the harvester. And plus, once you've made one of them, like we only need 2 powdered obsidian, and then we're going to be using these to make the rest of them. Wow, we're here. We are here. It's a small pleasure. It's quite fun, isn't it? Once you know what you're doing. Right, guys, I'm going to do a full harvest, and then... Actually, no. Let's let it do it automatically. Oh, thanks, Ruby. 5 months in a row? You've been here the whole time, you liar. Yeah, a basic steam engine. I need to learn how to do that. That is actually one thing I haven't done any tutorials or anything on or ever done. But we might do. I might look up these things, make them in creative, just like the contraption we're going to do. And I'm going to make, like, because this farm, it's quite a long play. Like, don't know why it says 5 months. Is it not? Is it actually not? Are you sure? Was it all a lie? It was all a lie. Okay, so what are we going to need? We're going to need quite a few things, honey. Right, here we go, guys. Prepare, brace yourselves. Okay. That was cheap. That was cheap. Chests. This is very cheap. Okay. I'm going to want the chute. Am I going to want to shoot? Yeah, just one. I'm going to need slime. I'm going to need glue. I bet you can use that multiple times, right? I'm going to need a cart assembler, 2 brass casing and a block of electrum, and we do that in the mixer with just gold and silver. 5 silver, 3 gold. And I'm only going to need 1 of these. So I need 9. So I'm going to need 45 silver, 27 gold. $45, I think I said I'm going to need. And gold, I'll need 27. Okay, that's for the electrum. Let's just wait for that all to cook up and we'll get the rest of it done. I still have yet to get a perfect level 9. So there's like levels to them. I haven't been in here since GTA 8 and before you changed name. Oh, wow. Do you know what year that was? That is crazy, Ruby. It's so lovely to see faces like you again. Okay, there's a load more of that. Do you get this back or something? Get in there. I lost my cat. Start of COVID, it was really bad. Really bad time. What am I doing over here? The mixer. Does anyone know what I'm doing? I'm just going to shove it all in. Will it work like that? It's not powered, you dumb fuck. How many times, chat? I still haven't taken the time to finish GTNH, probably never will. Where did you get up to? See, remembering what it was you're about to do. The crate cut, yeah, I think you got me there, mate. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I think you need to do that in a team. I think it'd be really fun in a team. Like if Raph and Pad were like, you know, let's do create an undead maybe, like in a staff team. I'd love to. But I don't know. I don't know if that's ever going to happen, honestly. 12 and 20? No? It doesn't like it? I'm doing it right, right? Heated, 5 silver ingots, 3 gold. Is it too slow? Right. So what I would do here, because I know what I'm doing, you see, is I would get my wrench, because again, this is all quite manual. I really should fill in this pond is what I should do next. Oh, help! Okay, what can we cut off for... Yeah, everything. Why is it still going really slow? Why is it going so slow? Oh, is it that one? Is there too many wheels on here? Is that why? Rotational one. You need to gear ration up, but I had earlier, and that's why I'm not understanding why it's not working like it was, if that makes sense. Because earlier it was working at that speed. Or is it now that... How do I make this back to how it was? Does that make sense what I'm saying? Or is it that the faster ones... Oh, I'm stuck! Does anybody understand what I'm saying here? We're so close to the end. So close, but so far. Like, earlier this was going fast enough, and now it's not. So I don't know what I need to disconnect to make it go faster. They're all going at about the same speed, it looks like. Is it these? Am I just going to do a whole new one? Maybe I'll just do another one and move the... craft, like, I'll move a few things because it's all getting too much. There is no such thing as disconnect to make it faster. I don't think you understand what I'm saying. Because there is. In the way I'm saying it, there is. Because we were doing it. It's those ones, yeah, the big, small. As in earlier, this setup was doing it, but we have connected to, like, whatever I've added to this situation has now made it go too slow. But this exact situation was running a lot faster. So I do need to disconnect something to make it go faster. The mixer hasn't moved, and it was going at a higher speed earlier. So disconnecting something will make it go faster. So the number of water wheels determines the stress, not speed. Coming off the water wheel, it should be a large cog with a small attached diagonally encased. The large cog and a small in front, 3 in a row. Okay, that is called stress. Joe just completely contradicted that, though. And he said it's not called stress. He said that determines the stress, not the speed. Were you here earlier, Acnologica? Because I'm guessing you weren't here, and that's why you don't understand. Because everybody else in the stream will understand what I mean, if they were here. The mechanical mixer has not moved, and it was working absolutely fine. In fact, it was too fast. And therefore, because of everything I've added onto it, etc., like, whatever we've added on somewhere in this contraption, it is now going too slow. You should be able to see what's asking for power and whatever's asking for the most. Just turn one off and add more power, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if that's right. Okay, anyway. It's big cog, small cog, big combo there. This one here, Raf? Can we have a look at the connection? Yeah, sorry. Well, there's all this shit in the way, so I could just, like Raf saying, just make it... Can you add a cog right off the bat? Because there's space to add more. So can I do... Is it... what did Joe say? Joe said... Okay, coming with the wheel, it should be large with small. Okay, large, small. And then what I don't get is the encasing bit you're saying. Should be large cog with small cog. Encase the large cog and place a small one in a front. So do I encase that large cog? Oh, I think I know what you're saying now. I think I finally understood what you were explaining earlier on regarding the encasing. And with the encasing, it's just... No, what's it called that I use? Is it just the encasing will stop the... Right, I see. And therefore, if you encase it, you don't need another shaft like I was doing it. I wasn't there before. I'm just explaining the core idea of create each water wheel has a five. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know that. Yeah, no, I think you had to be here before to understand it, like what I'm trying to get at. But what are they called, Raf? What are they called? Is it an andesite alloy? Because I understand like the concept of create, because I have tutorials on it, but yeah, I don't have any, but I need the alloy. I need the coins. I'm just not good with it when it comes to actually being practical with it. Okay, so now I can make more andesite alloy. It's literally the only mod in existence. And I can do all the rest of it. It's just the bloody stress and power and speed that I hate. Okay, and then logs. But that makes a lot more sense about making it compact. Oh, does it not? Oh. Okay, learned something new. Right, okay, so that's an oak chest. Once we're making... What are we even making right now? What are we doing this all for? Forgotten again. Oh, the mixer for the last component. So I can put that on there. And then what? Wait, I'm confused again. I need more... And then I could put... Like that? Yeah, that's it, right? And then you put... One on the small one? No. And then what do I put on front of that? A big one. That going. Always on the big one. Yep. Kind of figured that bit out. Trial and error. Do I need to make more? I don't know what half of this shit's doing. Only in case of large ones. Yep. And then once we've got this, whatever we're making, Electrum, then we are ready to make what we need. Oh, it's called a cog, isn't it? Like, yeah, it is called a cog. Okay. Right, we're getting there. And then we should be able to make our Electrum, and then we should be able to make everything we need. And then, ta-da, we're done. So I then put a big one on here. And then I put this one here. So I only have to encase one. Oops. Okie dokie. And then I'm going to put that one here. Yeah, and then I'm going to have to make some ghastly contraption with 2 more gearboxes. Encase all the big ones? Like that? And that? I'm confused. Invert their position. I want to get it up to here. And then I can do it. Is that what you mean? I don't need to add all this extra crap. So, on front of here, I can put that one here. I think I've done the last 5, Joe. I couldn't tell you for sure. And then... Okay. And then I'm just going to do this because you're telling me to. That's fine. Okay, I think I understand now. You were just saying I was wasting stuff, right? Oh my goodness, golly gosh. And then very fast. But it's going to slow down because of how much we're using, right? I was like, that's it! Eureka! Am I able to see how much stress it needs? Too fast? Slow it down by 1. But isn't it saying it's overstretched? I've got the goggles on though, haven't I? Isn't it these goggles? So 5, 1,000, like, so about 2,000. And then that's using 500. That's using 2,000. Okay, so if I just take out... So can I just take out this? I think it might be too fast though, isn't it? Is that going too fast? It doesn't... Is it too fast? I don't know. Let's just try it. Because it's not telling me it is, but I don't know if it only does it when you put in the ingredients. You guys are all very patient. Is it fine though or not? I'm going to just try it. No, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. It'll do. It'll do is fine with me. It'll do is absolutely fine with me. Oh my god, thank you so much. I appreciate that. You're all you guys are very patient and calm. You're actually very good teachers. Yeah, and if we have to change things later, then we will. But no, genuinely, you guys are actually very patient and nice, because that was horrific. But you know what? If we were in, good enough is good enough for me. Yeah, you're like, oh my god, can we move on? But it's also like, you know, this is literally just trying to achieve a goal of getting the ingredients for the sake of getting ingredients at this point. You know what I mean? That is literally all we're trying to do. I am going to go away and kind of look at things a bit more, though, I think, and work out what the hell I'm doing and learn it. I have these conversations. Yeah. What do we need these for? A block of them. Okay, but we need the rest of the silver from here. Do it now! Just breathe and get it done later. Yeah. There's literally lots of moving parts. That is a lot of moving parts to consider. A complete brain meltdown. Can I just go, oh, shove it all in there? No, can't do that, guys. It's 5 silver. That's 12. And then it's go. 3 gold, yeah. So to make 12 would be 36. No? Too many? Oh my god. It's not heated. Oh my, why am I so dumb? Why is it always this? Mental mount creators driven having mad lovely. Lovely. Oh, that's just lovely, innit? Okay, there we go. Oh my good. But do you know what, guys? The contraption you're not going to see me build, you're going to go, wow, you know what you're doing. And the answer is, I do know what I'm doing. Christmas. Sort of. Ish. No, the auto harvester we're going to make is really cool. I'm very happy with it. Right, we've got 16 of it. Is that it? What are we making? Does anybody know? What am I making? Oh, the cart assembler, I believe. I've got a clue. After all that, what was that all for then? Does anyone know? Does anyone know what the hell that was all for? And how many brass casings? Of course we bloody do. And is this what you said that doesn't actually get used? Oh, strip. Oh no, this does get used. I don't know what I'm thinking of. Christmas. Okay, cart assembler, done. We're going to need a minecart. We're going to need some rails. And some powered rails. Some redstone torches. 4. Might make a few more than that. And a redstone repeater. Pulse timer. And we're going to need a lever. And we are ready to make our harvester. Oh, I'm glad, Cass. Thank God. Thank God for that. Okay, now we're going to get groovy, baby. I think I've got everything I need to actually start automating the world and get rich. Rich beyond belief. Let's just put all this crap away, because I think we're going to get... This is going to be a complex design. Do you understand? Complex design. No, it's going to be quite a complex design, actually. So the first thing first is... Oh, okay. We need to move the sprinklers. Oh, God. Can't we do that? Move all these sprinklers to here. And yes, they do work when they're there, by the way. So basically, chat, what we're doing here is we are going to be harvesting all of these crops now manually. No more manual harvesting. All of these crops will be harvested automatically the second they are grown every day. Just like how our cows, etc. are harvested with the auto grabbers, our crops will now be harvested automatically with Create. And we will not have to do any manual harvesting, which is great because that now means no oopsie doopsie, I've broke the pumpkins with my thing that's too fast. Now the idea is that we're going to have one going back and forth here, one there, and one for each row. We'll probably do the other two off stream, maybe. And read all the seeds that I'm breaking. And then what we'll do, so the next step after that, is then we get some cooking guides, and we then actually automate the cooking pot, meaning that we, let's say, cauliflower QQ. We then actually automate cauliflower QQ, and then it goes into a shipping bin automatically. So we actually have the crops being harvested and grown automatically under greenhouse glass, and then we have them being harvested automatically, which is what we're about to do. And then we have them being cooked up automatically, and then we have them being shipped into a shipping bin automatically, and voila. Now the meat part of it is already done. We'd have to actually put it into the storage and out of the storage automatically. Those bits are really simple. This is the hardest bit. And then basically, guys, we will have the complete process of our crops from being grown until shipping and making money automated. And it's actual passive income. And then we can work on other stuff. How are your crops staying watered? My game only hydrates 1 block around the sprinkler. That's because you have copper sprinklers. Gold do 5x5, diamonds do 7x7, and then iridium do 9x9. So you just need to get better sprinklers, basically. Okay, here's the tunnel. So what we're going to do next is we are going to go powered, and then we're going to break that. You're going to be very impressed by this, at least like considering how bad I am at Create. Okay, and then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plonk. 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 This doesn't matter. You can do these up to 16 apart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. But it'll just make it a bit faster, basically. If you do this, and then we're going to light them up. So I'm going to need some more redstone torches. And then at the end of the farm, what you're going to want, is that here is a block for it to hit against so it'll bounce back. Basically, it's going to go back and forth along here, and it's just going to harvest everything automatically non-stop. Okay, we are going to need a few more redstone torches. I should have most of the ingredients I need for this. These are simple, but a pain about. Oh, he's got the gold ones. The description of the quest isn't great. Yeah, the gold ones. I haven't upgraded to diamond because I'm quite happy with my farm. But you could do. The end. Like 21 of them. They're crazy. But I'm hoping today, and I don't see why not, we can actually get started on refined storage and setting everything up together, and everything is going to get crazy. Okay, this is actually, I think, the easiest part. The actual farm is the easiest part of this whole situation. Okay, now we're going to get our cart assembler. I'm going to place it with the arrow facing that way. Okay? And then we're going to place a lever to the left of this. Now, if you're wondering, oh, he seems to know what he's doing here. I practiced this off stream in my single player creative world because I knew that it would be complex, that I can come on stream and just do it. And I'm probably going to do the same with some other farms that I'm going to be doing on my farm. So I may magically come on and seem to know what I'm doing. Obviously, I'm still reading my instructions for this one, but I kind of know where it's meant to be going. Okay, so now I'm going to get my chassis, which I've got here. I think I place them like this. I do. I was right. And they're going to go like that. And then what we're going to do, because this is where the harvesters are going to attach to, is I'm going to have these come out like that. So the harvester is going to come along here, harvest everything, and then this is where we're going to attach a chest. And the chest is then going to obviously have all the stuff go into. I could have pushed this one forward so that it lines up with the thing here, but I could actually just move this back one so that the path's a bit more spacious. I might do that. Move the decoration, not the farm. I was always making windmill powered or mechanical bearing harvesters like a dummy. Even had one in the gantry setup with timers, and God, this is much easier. Yeah, it is actually, isn't it? Not that I've got a clue, but I'll say yeah, it is. Okay, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold. I'm going to use a wrench. And I'm going to hold down control, which basically does all of them. And then I'm going to... How do I... Click and hold to edit. Oh, I hold it down. I'm going to change all of that to 1. On all of those. So that is the sticky range. Someone else might want to explain what that means because I don't really understand that bit. And then on the left side of the chassis facing the farm, I'm going to then use a slime. I'm going to use my slime. I'm going to slime ball all of these basically because that's where we're going to attach our harvesters, our exceptionally expensive harvesters. I've been wasting my time. You didn't know that? I've taught you something about Create. But when I try and put it into action without copying someone else's, yeah, exactly, Lotus. And I think that's what's fun about Minecraft, isn't it? It's doing your own thing. So when it is like that, it can be really, really difficult or like takes the fun out of it. But this farm I'm doing, like I do find this really fun. But I completely understand what you mean. Completely. I completely understand. How do I get slime? Petrified slime. I thought I could make into a slime block. A bucket of slime. Is that just literally... I need a youth potion, though, for that. Shit, have I not got enough slime? In a fermenting jar, you could put leaves and salt, and you get a slime block. Holy guacamole. Well, that's easy. Okay, we'll get some leaves, then. And I've got one in here. I know I have. Well, this house is getting really full. There is no space in my house anymore, guys. And then we just buy some salt. Sticky range is the area which will connect to sticky face blocks. One sticky face block with a range of 8 will attach all blocks 8 blocks ahead of it. Oh, really? Oh, so if I had like a harvester in front of a harvester, which I wouldn't, but that would work. Right. We are not cheap. Yeah, we are not cheap. Is that it? It says any leaves and salt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and salt makes it in 8 minutes. Is it doing it, do you think? There's 8 minutes. So that is going to take a while. And it doesn't say... It just says like a leaf, right? Does it need heat? A fermenting jar? This comes from the Create Slime mod. External heat. The fermenting jar. The fermenting jar? Surely not the fermenting jar. Hi, Panda. How you doing? Doesn't really say anything. I think maybe it's just slow. Does it need water? I mean, it looks like it's all... Oh, no, it's working. We are fermenting, baby. We're doing good. We're doing good and fermenting. Oh, any Diablo fans? Yeah, it's just too slow, too slow. Okay, we need to make a harvester. We just need an ancient coin. Oh, please. Please, not ancient coin. And some bowls. As always, chat, we don't have enough bowls. The big, mighty, knowing all Happy Herobrine doesn't know something about a mod in Minecraft. Don't you also need a bottle in the bowls? It doesn't look like it. No, because I thought that, but it doesn't look like we do. Weirdly. That should be another nice amount of money. That recipe is rich people stuff. It is. That's number 50k. But I've got enough cauliflower QQ to keep me going for years. Bowls for everyone. Luckily, what I'm doing, I feel like today is basically we're making enough food to contain our spending. But from our big sale today, we have made quite a lot of money. We've made so far today, we've made 430k we've made today. That's how much money we've made today, 430k. And this is going to double it. Oops. Do another 100k, so that'll be 550k or something. We've now made oh, it does go over with the quality on those. So that is another 111k. So let's add up how much money we've made so far. We have made 295 plus 32 plus 100 plus 111. We've made 538,000 so far today. 538. That is how much we've made. Lovely. So let's make some more food while we're waiting, because that's what we do. We make food while we wait. We've got an insane amount of blueberries, which we could turn into a stuffed pumpkin. The end. Or we could preserve and make a lot of money, but it's very slow. I don't want to do that. Not great, is it? Plum or any berries. Oh, but you need honey for it. Not sugar? No. Interesting. We could use a fruit bowl, but no. Okay, beetroot. What can we make with beetroot? Ratatouille. Beetroot soup. Wonderful. I mean, that is just free beetroot. Garlic chicken stew. Cauliflower soup. We could make cabbage rolls. It doesn't need bowls. And it is just lettuce and beetroot. It's not going to be worth a lot, though. But we have a lot of it. So, you know. I need 2 more stacks of lettuce. 1, 2. So as you can see, like, what I'm trying to do here is I've been harvesting and harvesting and harvesting for days off stream. And I'm trying to now today, like, actually sell all of the crops. And there's a lot. There's a lot of crops to sell. So, yeah, we've got, like, as you can see, 1.8 thousand peppers, 1.6 thousand beetroot left. So I'm trying to use them all up as we're going through the stream and make all of the money. Because we're going to need a lot of money for today's stream. The stuff we're doing is very expensive. And, yeah, we're trying our best. So we've now got all of these making cabbage rolls, which don't make a lot of money. But we have to use up all of this stuff for something. And we've got insane amounts. Even meat, we have like 1,000 turnips. Alex's mobs, that would be good. I think there's a lot they could add. Iron chests, for example, would be really good. We haven't been yapping quite long enough yet, but let's just sleep again. I mean, we haven't been stopped many times. Now that we've got Create going, I think we're getting this done. The refined storage stuff seems prohibitive. Oh yeah, really expensive. But you could do a lot of automation with it. That's where you're going to find stuff is expensive. Automation. Like with this. We're automating the farm, and therefore it is exceedingly expensive, you know? Oh, it doesn't use up the slime! Have you found the frozen meat deposits yet? Excuse me? Excuse me? I don't know why I'm running back inside. And now we want to attach a mechanical harvester to each chassis and a barrel or a chest. Okay, we're not going to be able to get the whole thing automated today. Well, we might be able to do it today, but we're not going to get the whole farm, like, all the way along done. That's going to cost a lot of money. But we might be able to get it all done, just not right this second. I don't know. We have got 600,000. Let's get a harvester, shall we? The thing is, though, I'm making a contraption. Does anybody know about editing a contraption? You need to try HBM's nuclear tech mod. I know it. In a big ice geode? No, I don't. That's cool. We just need an ancient coin. Does anybody know? Oh. A harvester is 2 prismatic coins, 250,000, 3 iridium, and 2 powdered obsidian. And there you go. Lovely. That is just lovely, isn't it? It's pretty unsettling. It sounds unsettling. The only thing I'm worried about is I'm making a contraption and I don't know about, like, how I can... Oh, you get... Oh, yeah, 1 equals 2. Okay, yeah. Wow. Wowee. But, I mean, that's another 6,000. Woo! Woo! For 6,000! I feel like we need so many more other cooking pots. Like, we need so many cooking pots. It's not okay. How much cobblestone do we have? A lot. I might move the... Hello, is everything okay? Because I'm streaming. Is everything okay? And what time does that get in? Okay. I might... No, don't worry. Bye. Which is my mum. Telling me what train she's getting into. Yeah, Steve's fine. It's my mum. She's like, oh, hello, darling. What? I'm just ringing you to let you know what time train I'm getting tomorrow. Yes, okay, mum. Oh, an iridium scrap. How kind. Right. So, yeah, we need to get... Because I've had enough. It's mum, run for your lives. Let's get a shed. And let's shove all the farmers in the shed. 10 fire logs, stone bricks, and 4 gold coins. Fire logs and however much we need for that. Small sheds are pretty cheap, actually. Small sheds are really cheap. So, where are we going to put this one? So this is where our traders are going to go, okay? This is going to be our trading shed. I mean, we could actually just have it like here. Which way is that facing? I have a family exercise party today. Really don't want to go. Oh, do you? Oh, God. Rotate right. Where's the bloody entrance to this shed? There we go. So I kind of want it a bit further to the right. Maybe here. Ooh. And then 1, 2, 3. I will obviously make this a bit better. They're not all going to live, you know, in there like that. Is that too far away? I feel like I want it a bit closer now. Maybe like here. Yeah, okay. And then it comes up to here. So let's just terraform from here. Oh, but which one are we putting it on? Let me just mark it so I know where we're actually putting the shed. But yeah, this is where our traders are going to go. I think it goes here, something like that. And then we're going to have the main house as all just cooking, you know. And then it's like I built a little shop for them. I can't remember where it was now. Should we do it up to here and see? Yeah, it's like I built them a lovely little shop, you know, in the village. Because it is turning into a bit of a village, this this farm I have. There's just not enough space for everything. And where you can get these cool buildings, I'm like, yeah, you might as well do it like this, you know. Okie dokie. Right. And then what I'm going to do is upstairs, I'm going to put loads more cooking pots. Because we really need, the amount of money we are about to spend is a lot. And we really need to get through cooking a lot of food and making a lot of money so that we can get our harvester done. Each harvester is 200,000, guys. 200,000 per harvester. That's crazy. Like, that's insane. Okay, we need to do it out to... Yeah. So, I mean, let's just do... Oh, just a little bit, you know, just a little sprucing up here. And what I should probably make soon is the building gadget, actually. Oh, I wonder if we can afford that now. Because the terraforming, there is actually going to be like a wall around the village as well. As you know, as well as that. Luckily, this is very fast, but I don't want to do any big terraforming manually. I want it to be done automatically with a building gadget. But we're going to have this hut. We're going to have a large automation shed. So the small shed over there, we have our crystals being made. That one might go and be replaced with a big one. And it's going to have things like probably a cooking shed where we have all of the ovens and stuff. And then the actual house we live in will eventually turn into just that, a house that has the anvil in and things like bits and bobs. And then we'll have an actual big shed that will be all for cooking. Although if it's automated, I don't know if we're going to need that many that fast. But yeah, I want a big shed where basically maybe it'll be a cooking room and a crystal room. Are you going now? All right, bye, Pad. Have fun with your family, even though you don't want to go. I remember you always have it every year, right? I could ban from my phone, you fuckers. Oh my god! Oh god, he's out of control. Oh blimey, look at all that. Turn the magnet on. Ooh. He's not joking, guys. You better watch out. Very scary. Okay, are we happy with that? Let me just see how... let me get my lunchbox out. Yeah, because we can leave it behind that tree. Start building, baby! Yeah, please make sure to collect your items as to not make lag on our server. Oh, I do apologise. Very serious stuff. I mean, it's not even a joke. It's actually, Raf's like, no, really? Oh, I've fallen. Oh, so funny, Raffy Poos. The village expands, everyone. I mean, this is a perfect size for a trading hall, if you ask me. I will put log planks in here, but not right now. Okay, cool. That looks very nice. We'll have a path coming out here, make it all pretty, blah, blah, blah. Wow, look, the farm. I reckon this farm has been gargantuan when we're actually done with it. Like, it's getting bigger and bigger by the second. Okay, now... Now is the annoying bit. We have to actually move people. That guy we can just break. Come on, you blasted. Okay, right. Do. In they go. But this is nice, right? Because the path goes through the tree. Like, I don't want it to look like it's all just like, I don't want it to look like it's all, kind of like, just like plain paths and buildings. I want it to be like little decorations in between and, you know, nice things like that sort of thing. That's really what I want this place to look like. So I think how it's behind the tree is really nice like that. Yeah, it's quite cozy looking. And then the path isn't like all just straight. It can kind of weave behind here and, you know, things like that. So, okay, let's get one more, and then I'm going to shove some bits in because this is so boring. B-O-R-I-I-N-G. That's how you spell boring, guys. Okay, you are the last one on my list, mister. And then we can put, like, another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things up here. Yeah. Another five ovens. And then we can have, like, 5, 6, 7 ovens going at once. No. 12 ovens. Up from 7. We're doubling our oven output. I'm going to escape, but he can't. He's like, please don't put me on that white seat any longer. And I'm like, you shut your mouth. It actually is quite nice, doesn't it? With the bits behind them as well. Lovely. That is just lovely. So yeah, let's get some more. It's all a bit manual, but we really need the money. And our main way of getting money right now is going to be by doing this. Do we have no more bricks? God's sake. Put 3 up here at least. Well, there's 1. 2. That's the other 3. Okay, the good thing about this pack is you can be doing stuff while you're doing stuff. And that's all I've got to say, really. Andesite casing, that. Stone bricks don't need that. Don't really need shears, don't need that. Oh, the market guy I need to put in there. That I'll put in there for now. Okay, so what else can we sell? Because this is probably all done. Let's get another stack of food going. What do we have a lot of? Tomatoes. Bread. Zucchini. Cabbage. It's not a lot though, is it? Cauliflower burger. A stuffed burrito is worth quite a lot of money, but it does need to be a cooked beef patty. And bread. I don't know how much bread we have. The Emma burger is actually just made in a crafting table. Ooh. If it's made in a crafting table, we could obliterate money by doing this. Let's make some Emma burgers. Cooked bacon, fried eggs. So we do cook up a load of eggs, cook up a load of bacon, cook up a load of beef patties, and then make bread and cheese. And that's it. If we can auto-feed artisan machines of hoppers. Yes. What? Hang on. Let me just set this up. But yes, you can. So the way that you would automate them is using artisan hoppers. They actually are supplied with sparkstone, and above it you put a barrel, and beneath it you put a barrel or a chest. It's completely up to you what you want to put below it and above it, a chest or a barrel. And then you put artisan machines. You see these holes coming out of it, so I could put one here and one here, like this, and that's how it works. So the artisan hopper, and there's a big one as well. And every day at 6 a.m. whenever it is, it will take the milk out of here and put it into these machines. And then every day at 6 a.m. it will put the output below. And that's how you automate them. What we'll be doing later hopefully today, is we're then going to get refined storage, and you would automatically have, so let's take milk, for example. If I were to fully automate milk, I would have here a export bus exporting animal feed into the feeding trough. And then I would have the auto grabber here with Sparkstone, which puts the meat and milk, etc. below. I'd have an import bus below this, importing all that meat and milk into my system. Then I have another export bus exporting the meat and milk that I've just imported, and it would export it all into this barrel. Well, eggs for this one. So milk would then go exported into here from the system. So it's going into the system, out of the system, but at different places. And then here, the final product would get export, an import bus would import it from this chest. You'd also have it automatically filling Sparkstone into here. And then we'd have it all going into the cooking pots, automatically importing the cheese we've made and all the other ingredients. And then it'd be exporting from the cooking pot and going into a shipping bin. And that's how you automate the entire process. And that is what we're kind of trying to get to today, or as close as possible to. So Emma burgers, we need to cook up beef, eggs, and bacon, basically. So 1, 2, 3. We can cook up 3 stacks of bacon. I know we can cook up 3 patties because we've got tons of patties. So 1, 2, 3. And then eggs. Now, eggs are a bit different because we'd have to get them in 16s at a time. So it's a bit more annoying. But, you know, not impossible. That's okay. So refined storage is the bridge between artists and machines, create an FD. Yeah, that's what you're going to be using to fully automate. Okay, so we've got all of those cooking up so that we could do 3 stacks of that. The only thing that's holding us back from doing a lot more of that is pork chop. I'd have to manually mince it. I don't know if you can automate this, but we could do 5 stacks and automate a lot more pork chop. But hey, this is going to get us through 5 stacks of beef patties, onions, whatever it was, eggs. That is a hell of a lot. And because it's all made in the crafting table, it's actually going to be very quick for us to do. I'm going to do 1 stack now and then 1 stack in a minute because it's going to get boring. The good thing to know is 1 pork chop gets you 3 bacon. So actually, we're going to get 3 stacks of bacon by doing this, even though it's a very manual process. You are tripling your output. I think you might be able to do it with Create, but I'm not 100% sure. We have... Yeah, you probably could, Madman. We have one of those manual mincers. Oh, do you? Do you really? That's cool. Yeah, you probably can, but as we know, Create's not my forte. Refined storage is my forte. There will actually be written guides and video guides on this, on the channel, in the coming days. I'm really behind with Pokemon at the moment. Normally, when I come off stream, I then start writing up and doing video guides on this. But I'm so behind on Pokemon Z to A expansion that well, I'm just really behind. That I'm having to do a lot of that at the moment and stuff. So Minecraft is taking a bit of a back seat outside of streaming this week. Mum used to cook the pork and put it through there to make her piagoli. What's that? What's this going to make us? That's going to make us... Drum roll. Not much. Oh, 73,000. Okay. But what we're making here with the eggs and the Emma burger, that is going to make us a lot of money. We're going to be making a lot of money. May I get your interest in a Minecraft server? No, we actually do our own servers. Like dumplings? Oh, but you're free to join them if you want to join our Minecraft servers. That is absolutely fine. These ones are already full. Yeah, the eggs are what's going to take a long time here, isn't it? But hey, you know what? We can be doing all this up while we are doing all of our other stuff. We can have these ones going. So, you know, there's another 2 stacks of eggs. These Emma burgers are going to make us a lot of money, aren't they? Like, that's going to be a lot of money. The thing is, we need a hell of a lot of money for our mechanical harvester. That's the unfortunate thing. Like, a lot of money. The Emma burgers could get us there. The Emma burgers. How much are Emma burgers again? We should really be getting all of our cooking pots going as well while we're waiting for the smelters. So we'll have the smelters going for the burgers. We'll have the cooking pots going, and then we can be like, boom, 500,000 like that. But these are worth 449. So if I times that by 64 and then times that by 5, that's 143,000 on Emma burgers for 5 stacks. Doesn't sound like that much, 143,000. I wonder if it actually ended up being more than we think, because I've got like some skills and stuff where stuff's worth double. I'm not sure. Mexican street corn is of our mayonnaise. That's worth 300 each. So that's just mayo, cheese, and corn. Let's just do that. We have 35 mayo. But then we've got the big mayo, remember? Wait, how'd you... Wait, what can we do with large mayo? Can you make it... Wait, large mayo... Can we still use it with the little mayo? So, mayo. Does this still work? It doesn't seem that you can put it into... Oh, shit. We do actually have to use the big mayo. The small mayo. Oh, dear. Okay. Well, you live and you learn. Is that in here? No, that's cheese. So, okay. We want to use the... something. Chicken tortilla soup. Turnip beef stew is beef carrot turnip. Do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beef carrot turnip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, I'm putting all sorts in here. 5. Okay, that in there. Let's go. That in there. Let's go. I hope that's not food hygiene, putting a minecart in there, but nobody will know. And then we want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's using up all of our beef, but that's a good thing. I want to use it all up. Because we've also got raw beef patties. You know? Oh, that's making that, isn't it? So 1, 2... But I just want everything going at once. That is the whole goal here. Is to have everything making food all at once. 2 hygiene rating. Oh, it could be worse. So I can come back in 5 minutes and go, cool. We now have 500,000, you know, in food, just waiting to go. So these 3 are making something or other. We've got these all making a stack of food. We've got these making a stack of food. We've got these all making an insane amount of food. Yeah. We're making a lot of food. That's good. That is what we want. We want to be making lots and lots and lots and lots of food. What we could do with fruits is get like an insane amount of preserving jars. Like, but you'd need like, I think to make it worth it, like 64 preserving jars and get like a preserving shed. And it's just automating putting the fruit, like blueberries, we can't do much with. There's certain berries you can't do much with. Like fermenting it may be the best option. Like preserving blueberries is probably the best option. But to make it worthwhile, I'd want to do like, you know, a lot of them. Yeah. So let's see what else we can do with our harvester machine before we have to actually use the harvesters, because I want to get as many harvesters as I can. If we can, they're 200k each. 5 of them is 1 million. So, yeah. We need quite a lot. But anyway. What are we doing next is we're going to be place a portable... Yeah, okay. So the next thing we're going to do is... and there's one bit where we're going to have to make it into a contraption, and I'm hoping that I can just shove on the harvesters afterwards. Like, shove on more. It should be fine. But we'll see. So what we're going to do, and I will explain all of this, of course, is we're now going to go over, and because, you know, 1 harvester's not really enough, is it? What we're going to now do is we're going to put this, Oh, wait. So this is going to be not here, but here. If this is wrong, it's not really an issue. That's going to go... E. Oh, no. E. Wait, which way is it facing? Oh, no. There? No, one behind that, sorry. So that's going to go here. And I believe we put one, if we do it correctly, here like that. And then what we're going to do is our chute and our chest. Now, this is where we're going to actually put the refined storage system. So we'll have it going into a chest here, and then we'll have refined storage importing all the crops from this chest into the system. And that's how we fully automate the crops being harvested. Because at the moment, I'm going to have to go into this chest and empty the chest. So it's not really that much less work for me. Okay, so... Then what I'm going to do is get the super glue, click it on here, and then click it on here like that. Okay. And now I'm going to activate the contraption. Right click and hold the center part of either of the cart assembler. So on here, and we're going to lock rotation and place an empty cart in the cart assembler. Like this. And then we're going to use a wrench on the cart assembler, and it actually puts it into our inventory. This is the really wacko bit. It gets a bit weird sometimes. I don't understand how this works. Sometimes it puts it into my like sometimes it puts it into my... Oh, now I've turned it round. Is it facing the right way now? It says, and it was working the other day, but I had the same issue. Use the wrench on the cart. Oh, on the cart. But it does this. It's like I'm getting into the cart. That's what. Oh, I'm getting into the cart. That's what's happening. But how do I do it where I'm picking it up? That's what I don't get. Like, it's not working quite how I want it to you. Oh, I think I missed a step. I missed a step. I need to use the lever, and that activates it. Okay, that's the step I missed. So basically what happens here is it does this. It looks all weird and funny. Yeah, you need to activate it. Sorry, Raph. I'm sorry, I'm so stupid. And now I can right-click it, and it's then like that. So am I still fine to add on future harvesters? I don't think it'll affect it, will it? So now what we do is we then remove the cart assembler and lever. I'm now going to... The annoying thing for me is it picks up the lever, but that's fine. And then we replace this powered rail that's gone down. Replace the powered rail, which popped off. Place the contraption back on the first powered rail. Yep. So I'm then going to place it back down. It's the wrong way round. Yeah, there we go. I then place it back down on here. Can I just go... So now I can't get rid of the lever. And now Why was it glitching? This game's textures are not 100%. The better cats disappeared on me the other day. You can add as much as you want. Okay. Because I can't actually delete the lever. And now I'm like... Do you know what I mean? I'm like, how do I... It doesn't matter, but... I'm just thinking about adding more harvesters if it's going to be an issue. And now what I want to do is add some solid blocks here, because obviously I don't want it to go anywhere. I'm then going to break this and break that. And now I'm going to get my pulse timers, etc. So I'm going to get repeater. And I think my repeater goes to the end like that. Okay, like that. And then we're going to get a pulse timer like that. And it's gone. And you basically add a lever at the end. Here it comes! And then it should... It's just pushed it off. Oh no. Something's not working, chat. I need to get another lever, because unfortunately the lever is now going with it. Not sure why it's not... It's harvesting, but it's not picking it up. You can't break it if it's connected to an assembled contraction. Yeah, like you can't... Is the lever glued to the machine? Ah, yeah, it is. Is there a way to fix that? Or like, how do you break a contraption? Or, you know... Does it have a chest? I think I put a chest on the front, didn't I? The lever isn't an issue, though. It's just a visual, like... Disassemble the contraction in the cart assembler, remove the lever, reassemble. Right, okay. And I turn this off, and basically when it comes back, we can have a look and inspect our gadget. But isn't that amazing? Like, we've actually automated, sort of, the farm. There's a chest here, but I can't interact with it. Is that because it's part of the contraption? Because it should go into this chest, down the chassis, and then connect to the storage interface and push it down here into the chute. And I don't get why it's not. So I get my cart assembler. If you put the lever on the side of the cart assembler. So I can get my wrench and pick this back up. Put my cart assembler down. And then... Is that how you make a contraption with the cart assembler? Right, I see. Wait, how do I do it again? How do I... It's turned on. How do I pick it up again? Oh, there we go. Okay, so and then I break the lever. So basically, whatever's attached to the cart is the contraption. Is that how it works? And I need to put a lever, like, on there instead. But I don't get, I don't get why, I know it's the wrong way around. I don't get why this chest isn't working. That's the bit I don't get. That's going to upset me. And the thing is, I can't test it unless it actually gets another harvested crop. The chest? What about the chest? I don't understand what's wrong with it. Is it because it's from Quark? It should recognize it, right? Shift click the chest on? Is that what you mean? I'm reading these messages all individually and the timing's out from when I'm talking, so I have no idea what everyone's replying to. Like, I've shift clicked that on. No, that is the issue. You think it's because of the mod? Is that what it is? You bastard. Not you, Raf. The mod. Make it a vanilla chest. Okay, can I just go like... Oh, there we go, baby. Yeah, okay. Okay. And now, no, shift-click the lever about the chest, I'm thinking. I think it's just what Raf said. The lever's fine like that, though. That's fine. Now, let's get... Well, we could test it because we can add some more harvesters on. I don't know if it's going to do pumpkins or not. It will. I say with no clue at all. Oh, I am going to have to get my harvester off, though, to make more harvesters. Are you guys proud of what I made? Like, I think even with instructions, like the fact that I've made that before made it so much easier, but I'm really proud of making that. That is really cool. And I just need to do it 3 times. We're going to need iridium temper. Okay, so everything's cooked up. Let's see how many... What is this Emma burger all about? Anyone know about the Emma burger? Emma's about to make us a lot of money, I hope. It won't glue to the contraption when the lever is attached to the cart assembler. That's fine. Okay, right, okay. Me like... Can't put large eggs. You can make them into cracked eggs. Which you can make into that. Oh, okay. Let's get large eggs, make it into a... Oh, and they stack into 64. There's a tip for everyone. There we go. We're going to... I'm sorry, guys, but we're going to have to make more bowls. We're going to have to make more bowl. I know it's difficult to hear, but we're going to have to do it. That is not enough bowls. Any bowls? I just need more bowls, please. Not alpine. Let's get some spruce. I need my fertilizer. What I'm hoping is that this makes us a decent amount of money to the point where we can... Oh, sophisticated storage in motion. I have a way that I'm going to do it, so I don't need to do that, thank God. But that's interesting. What is that? Yeah, I know most mods in Minecraft, as a lot of you know. Create is the one that I'm like... have no idea, you know, I'm not great at, shall we say. Wow, that is a big tree. Let's just do a few of them, shall we? Get a nice bit of wood. It should work the contractor you buy the upgrades. All I want is an importer, though. Because we're still going to have the piping system going below the farm. That's still going to be happening. A tree farm would be good with Create. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Okay, should we make some bowls now? Gosh, I've run out of bowls. Who would have thought? Wow, okay. Right. Let's see what we've made now. 383 we've got at the moment. And more bowls needed. 35 of those. We ran out of mayo for that one. So in this batch, we have made... All right, mate. Well, thanks for coming. It was lovely to have you here, as always. Have a lovely sleep. We are making another... Not that much, really, is it? 80k. That's half a harvester. And then, let's see. We've got quite a lot of eggs. I don't know if we've got enough for our Emma burgers. We've got a lot of Emma burgers. Let's see. Can we make the Emma burger? That is a stack of Emma burgers. We've actually run out of bread. Oh, it's actually just free wheat? Oh. I thought wheat was going to be like really, you know... Yeah, we've run out of eggs. We have ran out of eggs for the Emma burger. I can't believe this has happened to me. But let's get an insane amount of eggs made up. We've got a lot more fried eggs here for Emma. For Emma. Okay, I mean, one stack is 28,000. We've got 2 stacks there. So actually, rather than 80,000, we have now just made, looks like 160,000. That's nearly 1 more harvester. Wow, nearly 1 whole harvester. I can't believe it. How disgusting is that? I mean, that is ridiculous, isn't it? My new end game plan, have 108 monies and then open a bank and start doing loans. And oh my god, coming for knee paps. Are your lineage strategy all facing the same way? Yes. There we go, 500,000. A lot. A lot. We also, I hate to say it, we should be getting food going again in the thing. We've got so much food to make. 10 billion. Oh wow. It's a great pack. I think getting 1 billion is going to be... I think it's going to take longer than I thought. Because, like, I'm starting to automate stuff. But Christ almighty, to get those harvesters done, that is crazy money. Just for mine. Minced beef. A sausage and oat patty. Bloody old patty. We could even just use large grain milk. Cauliflower QQ. I think it's more cauliflower QQ on the way. It's a large milk, onion, garlic, and cauliflower. So what's the lowest denominator? 1, 2, 3 stacks of cauliflower. Probably, yeah. The QQ. 1, 2, 3 onions. And garlic is... Oh, we might be out of garlic. Nope, we've got 1.1 thousand left after that. Silly me. How do you make QQ again? Oh, and then it's a large milk. To be honest, how much milk have we got? We'll make it out of barley. Is it... Okay, and maybe, to be honest, we probably have got a insane amount of milk. Let's do a bit like that, like bing, bang, bong. Bing, bang, bong. No? Oh, garlic. And that's missing onion. Okay. And are we out of cauliflower? Cauliflower, onion, garlic. And we're going to need more milk. Let's see where we can get the milk from. Probably these cows. Because it is getting to the point where it's like, do we need to use... No, we do not need to use barley as much because we do actually have an insane amount of milk. I think that is small milk, though. So actually, maybe we should. Oh, I don't know. Let's get the... What is the thing with the purple star on it? Oh, that's a quality washer. So you just put through, like, gold quality crops. That'll make it into normal crops. If you're trying to rush through, you know, if you're trying to rush through stuff and you want loads of items, but you don't really care about the quality of them, you just want to make, like, cooked items, it's really good for that sort of thing. If we can make 600,000, that'd be great, because I'd really love to... And now we're out of what? The Emma Burger. Beef patties. I mean, all the rest of it. Like, how much cheese do we have? 39. But actually, it's not 39. It's a lot more than that. I think maybe we'll make up some more beef patties as well. Because these Emma Burgers, the fact that we can just make them instantly, apart from cooking a few bits and bobs, is very nice. I read about that. Yeah, it's good. It's pretty good. Yeah, this is actually getting quite nice now. The amount of money we're making. We can another stack of bowls. Some barley coming in. We could just sell the barley. I don't know. I mean, we've got so much crops up here. It is insanity. Bread is just free wheat, meaning like we could make zucchini sandwiches, which is just zucchini, cabbage, tomato, and bread. Could just do that, you know. We've actually run out of wheat. We have ran out of wheat. But, you know, you can now make, what did I say? Like this. Now look how many we've just made out of that. That's very quick. If it doesn't take a cooking oven, I quite like it because it's quick. And that there is another 83,000. Hey, Grox, thank you for the follow. That's another 83k. I am adding up how much money we've made today, by the way. So that's, yeah, money is starting to come in a bit faster now, isn't it? Peppers, is there anything we can make without having to make it? I guess that's quite good because you just get dough and then you just cook it. Smoked bell pepper by cooking it, 32 up to 48 per bell pepper. Could just do that on a few of them. Beetroot, is there anything we can make without having to... I hate to say it, it's using a bowl, but a mixed leaf salad. It's quite cheap though, isn't it? We could get cooked mutton chops and get 187. Have a nice stream, but please build a tea out of sand. Oh! Thanks, Grox. I was playing around with the workers mod on the pack. On this pattern, there's lots of potential for the dev to adapt it. This game automatically to villagers. Really? That's cool. Roasted mutton chops. But the mutton is going to be, yeah, from cutting mutton, which is quite manual. I don't want to do that. Let's have a look at tomatoes. What else is there we can make? There is a stuffed burrito as well. Doesn't take eggs and stuff, but I might as well just get the Emma burger if we're going to do that. A cheeseburger. Again, might as well just get the Emma burger. A mixed salad is a cauliflower floret, so you can get more bang for your buck. These look quite good. It's only 80 though, but it's just onion, tomato, and like any cooked meat. A bacon sandwich is quite good. Have we used all our bread up? Oh, right, okay. What about peppers? We've got tons of ghost peppers. Dandelion, greens, and eggs. Okay, we're not going to make that, are we? Or a stuffed burrito. We make cauliflower bread, farmer's bread, but it all takes a while. There's no other crafting recipe for bread, unfortunately, apart from wheat. Yeah, so we've kind of messed ourselves up now with the lack of that. I'm just trying to see if there's stuff that we can make without having to actually cook it. There is... Wait, no, not wheat. Oh, but this will take any type of them. A doormat. Well, we're not going to make doormats, are we? Yeah, that would be amazing. A cheese tart. Not very worth the money. Sausage and... Okay, cucumber. Pickled onion. You've got to ferment it. No wonder it's worth so much money. Yeah, there's not many things we can make where it is that good. There's ratatouille, which is just vegetables. Beetroot, onion, tomato, peppers. Beetroot, onion, tomato, peppers. Could do that. 1, 2, 3. Beetroot, onion, tomato, and peppers. Yeah, it's 4 of them. 1, 2, 3. Oh. What are we trying to make here? Garlic, onion, cauliflower. Oh, big milk. We're waiting for the big milk. That's that stack done. That's got some milk coming. And that's got some milk coming. So in here, we're just waiting for... I couldn't even tell you really what we're waiting for. Up here, we've got another bowl coming up. In here, we've got another bowl coming up. And in here, we've got another bowl coming up. Okay. We need loads of bowls, and we need more... This is crazy how many bowls we get through. It's actually insane. It will all be automated, I promise you. It's just getting to that point of automation is, you know, difficult. Ah! And once we've sold all this, I'm going to try and buy some harvesters and see how many we can get. Basically, I just want to make sure that we're trying to get through all of this crop. Like, we have so... It's not a bad thing that we have so many crops to get through of selling. But my God. That is another... Is it surely not only 30,000? It's only 2,500 each, yeah. Okay, 30k. Not really what I wanted, but okay. More fried eggs for Emma burgers. This is all very manual, isn't it? It's manual so that we can automate. We're having to do this awful manualness of running around playing a kitchen simulator that we could basically what was that one I was making? It was ratatouille, right? Is it rata? Yeah. Tomatoes, I think we needed from it. Set up a second bin. A second bin? 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 A bin for what? I don't even have a first bin. Do you mean like an actual bin? I don't even have one. Okay, there we go. We've got ratatouille coming up with some bowls. Woo! There's the 30k. And we might be able to get some Emma burgers in this next batch. Bloody Emma burger. Oh, no, we've run out of bread, haven't we, for our burgers? Okay. That is a shame. We have ran out of Emma burgers. Let's do that. Emma burgers and selling bin. Put it near your crafting station to save you time. True, would be a lot quicker. It would be a lot quicker, you're right. I'm hoping we could just automate it, though. Another 70k. Okie dokie. Okay, let's get some iridium ingots. We could probably get 4. Six. Woo! Wowie! Wow. 3 more harvesters. And now we've got 4 of them. Isn't that amazing, guys? 4 more. Does he sell the same stuff as everyone else sells? Oh, he sells different stuff. Canadian and famous. He sells Canadian and famous. Tapper's output double. I don't have enough money for it. And slime. Incubating a slime heart has a chance to give you a slime ticket. I don't have the Canadian one, do I? No, I am Canadian and famous, apparently. But I didn't have the slime protect one. Nice! I'm getting quite a lot of them. Quite a lot of those skills. I am skilled. I'm a skilled worker. Right, that's on the wrong way around, isn't it? Right, so that's all we're going to get, I think, for the actual harvesters today. So what am I doing here is I am turning that on. And then right-clicking that. So I've got the contraption. No, I want to paste it down. And I want to place it this way. No! Yep. And then while it's on there, I want to then go... You see, I can't place these on. Do I need to turn it? Oh, but the lever does that now. But now I can place them on there. Well, that is half of it. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6, I think, to go. Which is 1.2 million before we can automate just this. Just this, that's all. Just 1.2 million. Nothing much. I mean, what we could do is make our farm, like, triple the length. Or could we add a rail? Could we add a rail so that it comes round and comes like this and then goes back up? That would work, right? Would that work? I think it would. Wouldn't it? Like, can I do that? Because imagine having to use 3 lots of that. Like, that's going to cost, like, let's say they're 1.5 million each. That would cost me 5 million just to automate my farm, which is disgusting. So... Right, and there's the lever. And now I remove the lever, right? Yeah, and then I just... Well, thank you very much, guys. You were all very clever, aren't you? And now I replace the lever because that's how I... Well, no, I just use this one. Oh, but I need a solid block behind it. There we go. Now let's see. It looks like it's picked it up this time. Does it not do pumpkins? That's the only question. No, that won't work. It's a drive-by exchange! Yay! Look at that! We've harvested not very much. Well. Yeah, you're good. Oh, okay, so that would work. I don't see why it wouldn't work. But how come, like, the eggplants aren't being harvested and the beetroots aren't being harvested? It's actually not harvesting half the stuff. Beetroot, carrot, the wheat crop. In fact, none of it's being harvested. For God's sake, I thought this was going to work. Let me sleep because I can't see anything. Do they have to be glued? They might not be. No, they're all mature. They are all mature. Do I have to, like, shift click it on, Angel? This is all mature. Mature, mature. Yeah, it's all mature. Like, these are mature. I think the issue is it's this one, and you've. Although these haven't been done, these tomatoes, but I have just slept, so the tomatoes are probably just grown. I think it is the glue, or something, because it looks like this one is working, but these ones aren't. Because if you look on here, I mean, technically Joe is actually right. They are not mature because it only seems to be farming like this one. And I bet these tomatoes just became mature overnight. Hence why it's harvested something. Do you want me to turn it on, Raf? Why is it also... Oh! Huh? Why did it turn... Oh! Why is it doing that? Right, and how do I do that? Are you an ally, Raf? Must be. Here? Out of my way. You forgot to lock rotation? Oh, right! When I put it back down, I had to re-hold that down, right? Right, okay. And the portables... Oh, that was on it, wasn't it? But it's facing the wrong way. But that's fine. I can just put a lever on and... Oh my god, I still don't understand how to pick this thing up. There we go. So is it glued now, Raf? Yeah, I think we're there. Have we fixed the... so how do you glue something to the harvesters? Have we fixed that? So you make a sticky face. Do you shift click it on? Or do I have to use the actual glue to like glue the contraption? Oh, wonderful. Ah, it just doesn't do pumpkins, but that's fine. That kind of makes that bit makes sense. I guess it needs to be like a tree farm for the pumpkins or something. You're backward now? No, this is working fine. Yay! Oh, no need to glue anything. It was because it was rotating. Oh, right. It was just the rotating issue. Okay. Oh, how wonderful. And there we go. We've done it. We've got half the farm automated. I reckon we can have it come round on a rail. Let's just see. And, oh, thank you so much, Raf. Oh, this is cool. I may just move the pumpkins and do them separately. So what I now want to just do is see if we can do it with the rail. So if it's facing, if it's coming that way, I guess we'd have to do it on this is where the rail would come. Let's see, because if we could do that, it's going to make things a lot easier. Like a lot easier. Make a stack of that. Got 18. I mean, that's going to be enough. And if not, then I could just take the contraption off and, you know, be on my merry way. But if we can do this, it could do the whole farm. It's going to be much easier for us. Let's see, shall we? So where do we come out here? We come out here, and I guess we want to go... Do you literally just do it like... Does it need like a lot of turning space, or... in an instant profit, in an instant, yeah, literally, isn't that like so much work? But now it's like, you know, I guess it would just go like that, right? It's like a minecart, so it just goes like that. It just goes, and I think we said we want it to go here. I think. One extra? One extra what? It's going along the edge. No, it isn't, is it? It is going one extra, sorry. So here. That would come along. And let's just do it like... like here for now and see how we get on. And then hopefully we're gonna like automate it. I'll just have this one powered just because what do I need? Yeah. I was doing 5, wasn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. There's no need to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. And then you want a powered one against the like the abutment that you're putting down. Okay. If this works, then we're going to need a lot less money to get this automated. Okay. Now, the only thing we may need to do is change our sprinklers, move them down one. But yeah, this is going to skyrocket our profit. It can't come... Let's just do it up to here. Don't know where it comes down to, but... I mean, it could probably go through these blocks anyway, can't it? Because it will go through the logs and stuff. Sake, here we go. Because I think having to... If we have to make 3 of these machines... Like, I'm not going to remake my whole farm. I like how it looks. But making 3 of these, that is going to cost me gargantuan amounts of money. Like, and I get it. This is going to automate everything. The harvesting of crops, etc. And we're really on the cusp of full automation now. And then we can work on things like slimes. We can work on things like relics. We can work on other farms. While money is just pumping into our systems. I might put like trapdoors on here or something if I can. Right. Let's see, guys. Wait, Raph, can you push the button at the end so I can come back here and watch it? That would be really cool. If we can. Now I have to see like how long it takes for Raph to actually hear me say that. Oh, not long apparently. Here it comes! Okay, it doesn't turn around because the rotation is locked, but it is going to harvest the plants. Oh my god! We've done it. We have actually done it. We've automated full crop harvesting. That is amazing! Right, let's do the whole thing. That is so... I can't believe it. I'm so happy with that. We want it to come, like, you're down to here. Wow. I'm so happy. God. It'll ruin everything, isn't it? Well, we might have to fill this in off stream with, like, some building gadgets. But we could definitely get... yeah, let's try and... and it's on the left, isn't it? The bit, so... Fill in this crap. I just want to be able to do it... Yeah, let's get this, like, second bit done at least. Basically, kind of, for the pumpkins and melon, a saw would work, not the harvester. Oh, really? So basically, we are going to have to set up a second one, but we could set up like a smaller version that will just do pumpkins and melons and maybe not flax. I think they are fine. But yeah, we'll just have to do other bits. Okay, hopefully this is going to be... Oh, God, that's going to wash away everything, isn't it? For the pumpkin, it's the same as a tree farm. Oh, is that how a tree farm works? Okay, it doesn't look like the water is going to be too much of an issue. We want to come down to... here. But for this bit at least, that isn't too much. It's because I've actually terraformed the entire pond. Now what we need is a building gadget, but we don't have the money for that yet. Only the rail? Yeah, okay. Well, that's good to know because I didn't really know that. But I'm like, if we could just get like half of the farm done and automated, and then I'll fix the water later. And all we have to do is add on more rail, right? You know, that's all we do. And we're nearly out of the water. And now we're good, I think. Okay, cool. The rail is... Oh, no, a bit more. Bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That. 15 of these, so... Are you going to keep the rotation locked or want to make it so it turn? No, I think rotation locked is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rotation locked is fine. If it works, it works. And the fact that it does it when it comes back, I'm really happy with. This is overkill I'm doing here. You don't have to do that many. I don't even know if it's even anymore, but it doesn't really matter. And then here. Oh, is this where we come up to? Yeah. So it wants to kind of end here. One means closing the circuit, the other one just letting it go back. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. We'll just leave it before I get confused. Basically, Rav. Basically, I don't want to get confused, so let's leave it alone. I know it is technically fairly simple, but yeah. Okay. I don't even need the rest of the tunnel, do I? Do I need the rest of the tunnel? Because otherwise it'll only harvest 4. Wait, you need to extend it further? Further? Why? I'm scared of water. Why do I need to extend it further? Oh, the harvesters? Yeah. Because we need more harvesters on the chassis. We just can't afford them. It takes a few seconds to get going. But don't worry. It should. Oh. It's stuck. Right. I could extend it the other way as well, so it kind of just goes both ways. Or is it best that it turns... God, I don't know. How would we do that? Oh, it's all going to get confusing. Technically, what you want to do is just have it here in the middle and have it extend both ways. And go back and forth. But, again, that's going to be, like, triple the amount. So what is the issue down here? Oh, see you then. Oh, it does need this block open. Is that the issue? Oh, I missed a torch. Oh, is that all? Oh, well, that explains it. I mean, like, what possibly could have gone wrong? Okay, well, that makes sense. You fixed it, thanks. How do we make it so that it does it? Like, how it... I don't understand. I mean, like... God, it's gone. Yay, look at that. That is amazing, though. But yeah, how would it turn at a junction? Do you have the contraption thing? Yeah, so just turn that lever off. So like it's like that, yep. And then, what I'll do is I will pick it up. Oh. That's trying to steal my contraption. And then, like that. There we go. Is that what you're trying to do? Because that says, always face toward motion, pause actors while rotating, or lock rotation. So is it the first one? On the second setting. Pause actors while rotating. So I leave it on that, and then is that all I do? Is that it? Okay, so I think it might be the second one. And then I turn it on, and then I... Let me just place the card. Then that is the wrong one. It does appear so. I was like, do 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 do. I mean, it does do that. Well, is it the wrong one? Yeah, because that's not harvesting, is it? No. No, because it's coming back. It's not actually... yeah. Okay, so now we pick it up. And now we put it on the first one and try that. I'm going to place this one. That. And now the first one. Always face to... Yeah, because if it's always facing toward motion, it would be going that way... turning and then that way because it's facing towards the motion. Whereas that's saying that's right, right? Can I borrow the wrench? Yeah, take that a second and then just tell me what you do. I'm going to run and try and just look at something really quickly if you're fiddling with it. Oh, more cauliflower. What else have we made? Cauliflower. Lovely. Love a bit of cauliflower. I'm going to get my QQ out the oven, Raf. And my ratatouille. Don't have much money, do we? It's crazy because it's like we're asset rich. We have all these, you know, farm produce and stuff, but we have no money. No money to do anything with it all. I wonder how big of an operation you'd have to actually make. Oh, and about 82 grand. That's good at least. I wonder how big of an operation you'd have to make to actually like make $1 billion. Because it may be that we go, right, let's make a massive farm for one item, and we're just making that. Like, maybe it will be the Emma Burger. Maybe I will be on Twitch this time. I see I'm on Twitch and YouTube and TikTok always. I always multi-stream. Maybe we'll make, you know, it'll be the Emma Burger. That's maybe what we'll make, and we'll just grow those things. I don't know. Yeah, maybe we will see. Oh, you fixed it, Raf? Okay, how does it work? Have a look what Raffy Poos has done. I didn't get the YouTube one? What do you mean? You didn't get a notification, you mean? It doesn't look very fixed to me. You liar! Oh no, it is fixed. I'm enjoying this mod pack. It's too good. So what did you do, Raf? I don't get how you fixed it. And that means that it... Does it, though? I think... No, it's working fine. It doesn't matter if it goes the wrong way on one way, as long as it goes the right way on the other way. Oh, you don't like it? No, not that you don't like it. No, I'm getting messages confused. No, I'm with you, Rav. Wrong way round still. When you place it on the assembler, you place it a different way to when you place it off the assembler. I'm just going to have a look now. There we go. I'm going to have a look now how much or how we can now make. That's cheap. An importer. It's just a cable, a hopper, and a battery. That was it. It's the item pipes, and you need sturdy sheets for them. And to make the sturdy sheets, you need to do a recipe sequence with this, which is not difficult to do. But I'm not doing that today. Oh, Raffy Poos has done it. But what we can make is importers. We can make free importers. I want to get refined storage done a little bit. We could do the rest of the automation today, but if we can at least import into the system. Right, here we go. Raf's stolen it for himself. Okay. Is it ready? I don't really know what you've done, but... And the and now... Yeah. So does that mean when we finally hook up the rails to here, that bit will work right as well? Because this is fine if it's going to come down like that. Is it? No. Okay, it's the second one. I think what you done Raf before Raf worked fine. So let's have a look then. I want to try and get the wireless setup done. So while Raf's fiddling with that, I want to... We have a wireless transmitter and we have a regulator range. Is it a range upgrade? Hector, a security manager, storage monitor, crafting grid, network receiver and transmitter. I need these, right? I need a transmitter and a receiver. And what does a relay do? A diamond chain. It's about 750,000 for a diamond chain. A void casing, which you need a void steel ingot for. Which is going to need blaze cake, so superheated, and iridium ingots. And a network card, which is bismuth, and a block of diamond, which is fine. And gravitation tubes, needing polished amethyst and void steel sheets again. Oh, is that all? Right, is that all then? Oh. Not much then, is it? Wow. Okay, so it shouldn't really matter for this. We can still automate stuff, okay, guys? Do not panic! I've had enough. I'm ripping up the floorboards. We are still going to automate today, okay? It's the last thing I do. So in here, we have 36 cheese wheels. And this is where you see the automation really coming together. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Like how much money stuff actually costs us back. In here, we've got no cheese wheels, right? So what I'm going to do is see this cable here. All we actually are going to be doing is to automate, like... So I think what we're doing at the moment is we're fragmentally automating. You know what I mean? Like we are automating, and nobody can deny that we are automating stuff. Like now, you know, the actual crops are being harvested automatically. I actually have more than I'm surprised. I'm at 210. Nice. Yeah, it's funny how quickly things come and go in this pack. You think, oh, I'm rich, and then a second later, no, I've got nothing. You know, we're automating the harvesting of crops. We're automating the making of milk into cheese, but at the moment we're having to get the milk from the cow. We're going to go, okay, we're taking the milk, and then we're taking the milk to here, and we're putting it in, and then it's getting turned into cheese, and then we take the cheese out, and then we put the cheese into here, and then we later take the cheese out and make it into something else. But what I'm going to now automate is actually just one part of that, which is, there we go, the importer is now taking the cheese that is made and putting it into here. So what we're doing really is like step by step, increment by increment, we are automating our entire farm. Now, I put the milk in here, the cheese that comes out is already waiting to be made, to be used in here. So yeah, it's one thing I don't have to do. I don't have to take the cheese out of the chest, but that is one more thing I don't have to do. Harvesting my crops, I no longer have to do. One thing I do want to automate, though, is having the crops come in from this chest over here. And actually go into the system. And then the full harvesting of the crops will be fully automated. That's taking up a lot of time and slowing down. The only thing is, Raph... No, nothing, actually. Because, no, don't worry, Raph. No, yeah. When I put more harvesters on, what do I need to redo? That's the only question. So if I press this... Oh, Raph's gone crazy. What are you doing? We don't want that on there. Is it ready? Do I take... Can I have my wrench back? Or are you still doing something? Because what we now need to do is... So that's under here. Well, it could just come out here, to be fair. We need to connect the rails. Oh, but that's fine. I'm going to do... Oh, you want to do all of... I can't do this bit yet. It's done. This will be done off stream because I have to do all of this. And that's going to take me forever. And I'm going to use like building gadgets and stuff. Yeah, or it won't deposit. Huh? Yeah, so it should be ready. Like that's going to have to be... And what I'll do is I'll connect all of it up to here. And then I'll have it come back to the start. I'll stop it. And then I'll just connect the middle bit. And then, yeah, when it's done. I think you've got my bits and bobs. But this will be full. That's fine. I don't mind. Thank you. And then it should be a timer and a repeater. And then that should be it. Oh, and the mechanism. Oh, well, thank God for Raffy Poos, everybody. You don't need those. Because of the lever? Oh, because it's just on. Have you got the contraption? Stolen it for your own use. Your own nasty use. Very confused what's happening here. Yep, so that's doing it. Nice. It won't deposit? Do you mean into the chest above it? That's fine. I'm gonna do... Or do you mean the chest under here? Because it turns around when it goes back. That's why we have the repeaters. That's literally what these are for, I think. Because you put this here, and it's a tick delay, and then that. Yeah, that's what it's doing. That's why there's a delay on it, so that it comes back. It gets delayed, as you can see, so it has time to like connect. So you should see when it comes back. Should, or it did. Maybe it has to be done like perfectly. Was working. Let's just see, because it might need like Oh, thank you, Cass. That is so kind of you. It's going too fast. It should be like nudged off the edge. I think it's because it's on backwards. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. I don't know. I'm just gonna. You have to have it come further back, but it was fine earlier. Like this should be fine. I'm just gonna fix it later. I'm just gonna turn it off and fix it later. It's just some simple fixes that need doing to it, but it's nearly there. I think we've spent enough time on this now. But we've done it anyway. The farm does work. It's because of the rotation. Yeah. I think it's because it's rotating when it gets here. But thanks anyway. I do really appreciate it, obviously. I think if it is like... How do I make it? I think if it goes like this... I think that might work. Let me just try that. And then is it going to harvest everything? That's working. It does this weird turnaround, but that's fine. Yeah, there's you know, a few ways we could do this anyway. And then it should be coming back. No, it does come back like that. Okay. It's because it turns when it hits the end. If you connect them all, it won't happen. Oh, so what you're saying is you have designed it, very clever, so that if we do this to the end, because of how many turns it will do, it will actually do it. I understand what you mean now. Is that what you mean? It needs an extra turn? Yeah, because if I've done that, then when it comes back, it will be facing the right way, and therefore, the whole system will actually work perfectly. So when you're saying we need to connect the rails, sorry, I thought you just meant like, you need to do this bit, and I was thinking, bloody hell, slave driver over here. Ah! No, okay, I'm with you. Right. Right, okie dokie. Okay, well, we now know that it works, and I just need to fill in some water under here. But I'll do that off stream, because that is very boring. B-R-O-R-I-N-G, or however you spell boring. Wow, okay, so we've automated this. What I now want to do, because you've all seen how it works, but massive thank you to Raffy Poos. Raff's like, yeah, no worries. Very simple, actually. Is we're now going to have this coming in. There's method to this madness. We're going to need a lot more pipes, but basically what we're going to do is now hook up a few more things that are importing into our system. So, you know, again, we can't import, we can't export because an exporter is going to need item pipes, and they need sturdy sheets. So we're going to need lava, which really... Well, it makes 16 of them. Yeah, we don't have to do it. Yeah, it's going to need a spout and stuff, and I think that's going to be next stream that we're going to be doing that with more automation. But what we can do right now is import into our system. So, like this cow over here, we can add an importer for this. How do we make an importer? Oh, it's really easy. Okay, let's make some more. Let's make like 5 more or something. I'm going to head off. Thanks again. All right, see you later, Kaz. Oh dear, looks like we've got a bot. It was so lovely to have you, and thank you for the sub. I don't know when we're next be streaming, but I will announce it in Discord. Not Tom's. Tom's might have been easier, to be fair. I'm not sure. Oh, you just get them from the storage smith. Of course you do. Let's get 3 stacks of that external storage. Not quite what we want. Oh, okay. Ignore it all. Thanks, Rav. Ah! Oh my god. Okay, we've got 6 of them. So what we've now automated, let's automate the mayonnaise, the egg, yeah, mayonnaise coming in as well. So we can now import our mayonnaise. So when that's done, it will automatically come in. And we could do like the seed makers. We could do all of these machines so that they just, you know, come in automatically, basically. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? But like this chest, you know, we can have it like that still, just in case something goes wrong, but it won't. And then what we can also do now, we'll do it with pigs and cows. So as you can see in here, we have nothing. Probably because they haven't been fed, maybe. Yeah, they're starting to lose affection. I think maybe because they haven't been fed, maybe, or because they just hate me. I'm not sure if the auto grabbers do actually like slowly mean that the cows hate you. I'm not sure. But either way, whenever we do have food coming into here, we can now just have it coming in automatically. Because at the moment, I am manually having to come and empty these barrels with all our cow produce. See? And now look. All of the cow produce is going straight into our refined storage system. I no longer have to worry about emptying the meat, leather, or milk from our cows. That is now all done automatically. Same is now going to be done with the pigs in this barrel. It needs to go under because that's where the grass is going to go. That now is going to be importing in all of this meat, etc. from our pigs. As you can see, that's now getting put into the storage system. So we are literally automating a lot of stuff that we've been doing manually. We now don't have to do. Ideally, what we would then have doing is we'd have a exporter exporting animal feed into the cows. I think it's just because they've been harvested so much and haven't had any affection. Yeah, that's obviously what it is. Oh no, we're going down here, aren't we? So we're then going to put an importer on this chest here. And then we'll just have it come up to the level we need it to. So 1 level below ground. And then we will obviously this. And it's going to come in here so that it here. Because then I can just push it into the trough here and here when needed. And now what you'll see is that, if I can get out of here, whenever the harvester harvests, it'll all go into this chest. And then all of the crops will now automatically go into storage. So once we get the rest of the rail done and we turn the harvester on, what is going to happen is all of these crops grow. I know we have to add on some more harvesters, but they're very expensive. All these crops will grow. The harvester will go round, harvest all of the crops every day, come back, deposit it into here, into this chest. This chest then uses the importer, and the importer will then import everything into the system automatically. So apart from the rail we need to fix, our crops are fully, completely automated. Any harvesting from cows and pigs is now fully automated. Feeding them is not, but actually harvesting them is now automated, and we no longer have to worry about harvesting them ourselves or picking up that harvested meat and taking it into our refined storage system. It's done automatically. Our crops are now all harvested and brought into the system automatically. our mayonnaise and eggs are now brought into the system automatically. We've got one left, which is where I'm going to go down here and make sure that our chickens and ducks are harvested automatically. And again, this is going to mean... Oh, look, we've got another pipe here. This is going to mean that we are going to have an automated eggs and stuff coming in. Unfortunately, until we get exporters, we are still going to have to... Oh, there's no more... we do actually have to fill these up with Sparkstone manually. That is the one thing we do have to do still manually. Fill up the grabbers with Sparkstone. Before, we had to fill them up. We had to harvest from them. You know, we had to do a lot all ourselves. And now we don't. So that is lovely, really, isn't it? That is just lovely. A lot more automation. So today, we've actually achieved automating harvesting of the pigs, automating the income of the harvested meats, automated all of the crop harvesting, and taking it into storage, and the same with the ducks and hens. Wow, we've also put a small hut up for our trading, and we've got loads and loads of food. We've made, I think, about 1 million in gold today. We just need exporters now for a bit more complex, which will export the eggs that we collect into here, and then it'll export out the mayonnaise automatically, and we won't have to do anything. And also exporters so that we can feed the animals, and the Sparkstone goes into these machines automatically. That again is exporters, which we're not quite at yet. So we have automated the harvesting side, but not the exporting things into the machines to be harvested. That's the bit that we haven't automated. And I think, everyone, that is a fantastic achievement that we have achieved. And that's where we're going to end it. We've also done... it's amazing, right? That is massive progress. Like, that is the biggest amount of progress I think we've made ever. So the next thing would be, like, again, I think our next big block is going to be exporters. Because once we get exporters, we can then export food into the cooking pots and then import them into shipping bins. And then we can... and what I'll have is I'll have importers from them, and I'll have one exporter just going straight into the shipping bin, and I'll have a filter on so that certain items, once made, like in here, will just get filtered from the system straight into the shipping bin. And then it will grow the crops, it'll feed the animals, it will harvest the crops, harvest the animals, and then it will push that crop harvest and meat into the cooking pots, and then it will cook up whatever recipes we want, and then it will put it into the shipping bin, and the whole process will be automated. And when that is done, and we can just sit back and go, right, we're passively earning money constantly, then what we can do is we'll start looking at other things like fishing, and we'll start looking at artifacts, slimes, butterflies, brews. We've got a vineyard to make and all things like that. There's so much more we have to do in this mod pack. It is insane. But at least then we'll have some really good food, like the Emma burgers and other things, all being automated and just making us money passively. Because then this insane amount of crops we've got, like 400, that's like 28,000 in duck feathers, for example. Like we could just go, you know, and just sell all those duck feathers right now. Because that's an insane amount of duck feathers. And we can put that on the filter so that every time they're harvested from here, from the chickens, etc., will then just get filtered and go straight into the shipping bin. So that, you know, meat and, yeah, so much. I think that's going to be very, very good. Can't believe we've actually automated harvesting. So I am going to make a building gadget, I think, off stream. A building gadget needs, basically it's a gadget core, and it's 81,000 at the blacksmith. And then what I could do with that is I could just terraform and do my dirt under the lake here. Oh, this is so much more fun. Like, I think this is the funnest mod pack I've ever played, personally. I'm so in love with it. But yeah, so what I'll do with my building gadget is I'll fill in all of this with dirt, and then I'll, off-stream this is, I'll get rid of the rail. Sorry, I'll make the rail so that this is actually automated. I think the next stream may be... Let me go. I'm going to, if you know Fortnum & Mason's fabulous departments, well, food department store. I'm going there on Wednesday. Yeah, that's on Wednesday. And then we're going to see the Nutcracker. I might... Next stream might be Tuesday evening. Or maybe Thursday. No, what we're doing Thursday? We're going to Champneys in the evening. For spa evening. Might be Tuesday or Thursday. I'm going to see when the next stream is. I'm not sure. But I've actually got Thursday, Friday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday off next week. So I have quite a lot of time. Depends when. But yeah, so what I'm going to do off stream is I'm going to get the rail done, meaning that we're going to have crops just flowing into here automatically. I might even set up some of the little create bits and just show you so that we can get like more automation done on next stream. Like, yeah, I might get like just some little create bits done off stream. I'm not sure, so that we can kind of move forward next stream with more actual automation. You did some decent work there. You should be flush with Dosh soon enough. Hopefully, yeah, it's ending. We've been live for 5.5 hours. Yeah, I'm very happy. I need to go get some food. I don't know what the hell I'm having for dinner. Don't really have anything in the house. But do join the Discord. This is a server. Anyone can play on it if you're new here, etc. But yeah, I'll let you guys know when I'm next live in Discord, because I'm not sure when. But hopefully, like Joe just said, hopefully we should be starting to get some passive cash coming in soon. What can I have for dinner, Crawl, really? An Emma burger! I don't know what I'm going to have for dinner. I really don't know. I just really don't know. I really don't know. Who is to say? I don't know, but I feel like I'm going to faint, so... A tall blonde latte? No, I've actually had one right here! Literally! It is, because I make them at home. I literally have them all the time still. I've had 3 blonde lattes today. One thing about me, Ruby, that does not change is my blonde latte addiction. No, okay, guys. Well, thank you all so much for coming. It's been amazing. I can't wait to see what we achieve next stream. More automation. And hopefully soon we'll be fully automating food and money so that we can actually, well, make more money. And what I'm going to do off stream as well is probably make more food and stuff so that we can get all the harvesters done, maybe. We'll see. I don't know. Oh, look, our slime blocks are done. Wonderful. All right, guys, I will see you